Hello, everyone. Welcome to session 16 of Valinova campaign here at Life of Dice. Thank you for joining us. This is week 4 of not having a Bad Dragon sponsorship yet, which is insane. We keep name dropping it every single time. Oh, thank you, Nick, for getting prepared. All right, my kittens, is there anything we need?
All right, session's canceled.
Yeah. If you didn't watch last session, you need to do so. Golden. No, is there anything before we get started, before I do recap? Great. Okay. So, last time in our world of Valinova, the group awoke in the Temple of Frisian, where they ate breakfast and discussed plans for the upcoming Werthers event that Moon was to host at. Coming back from her own personal side quest, Petra showed up drunk on the steps to the temple later in the day, a mess, and began sobbing. To prepare for the event, everyone goes shopping but Petra and Draven, who watches over her, and gets nice clothes for the event, and if they're just needed in general. Meanwhile, Petra writes letters to all of her children informing them that they need to get together so that she can share the passing of Vikros with them, the contents of which allow Draven to find out what she did to V5. Once they return, Hazel gets a job with Ronnie as a guard so that she can be close to the party, and Giovanni gets hired on as an entertainer along with Moon. That night, they head to the party where they meet the Drow Hakron, the person overseeing the event, who tells them what to do and gives Giovanni and Moon a cocktail of alcohol and Elysium. Once the pair of entertainers go in, they instantly gain some attention from some wealthy merchants, and Giovanni is a surprising natural. While talking, Nolan Blackwell, a figure from Moon's past, comes up to him, calls him Kitten, and takes him to a private room. Nolan confronts Moon for disappearing on him, speaks about their life together, and Nolan tells Moon to forget his family. The two kiss, Moon falling into his words, but Petra barges in and teleports Nolan outside. Seeing him banging on the window to get back in, Hazel secures Nolan as a rowdy party crasher, but ends up getting fired for it due to his status. Inside the party, Petra talks to Tarla, her daughter, and asks for 1,000 gold. Nolan comes back in and is humiliated by Petra, who fakes being pushed down by him, forcing Nolan to leave the party with his head held low. Eventually, the party ends, and only a few masked individuals remain. The entertainers, Moon, Giovanni, and a few others, are led to a basement to continue. Petra tries to get Moon out of there, but is charmed by Gustav Werthers to leave the premises. Down in the basement, the entertainers are looked at like livestock, where Moon is scoffed at and Giovanni is called fresh, not fish, fresh. Before things can go further, Hazel bursts into the room and shouts out that everyone needs to leave under order of the Knights of the Emerald Order. Could have ordered that differently, too many orders. But that is where we pick up. Before we get started, I need one small retcon, which is Moon. You cast Detect Magic, and you asked me if there was anything magic, like in the room and stuff. And I said, no, there's not. There isn't anything in the room, but I did leave out that both of the Werthers have magical rings, various magical rings on both of their hands.
Various
magical rings, yes.
What are the schools of magic on those?
I think they're actually all
That's abjuration, please. That's abjuration.
Which one is abjuration?
The protection.
Yeah, abjuration.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Yeah. Dang, I hate schools of magic. Yeah, abjuration.
Here's also a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have that ring for my sister. Does that ping is magical?
Yeah, it's magical. Yeah.
What school?
Abjuration?
Okay.
Clay's just saying abjuration now. He's like,
No.
yeah,
It is, I think, also.
I would like to think the rings just spell out Werthers. The other hand says originals. Don't ask about the amount of letters to finger ratio, but you know.
And then, yeah, that's it. Hazel, you burst in.
Sword out. Does Hazel have a shield? I think she does.
Yes.
Sword out, shield out. Fucking Jon Snow looking ass. And she's looking at Giovanni and Moon as like, let's get the fuck out of here.
just so we can all see, I'm gonna go ahead and put us on the map here.
We don't need a map. We
Oh,
don't need a map.
no.
These are just random
Oh,
tokens.
no.
I use D&D official art. This is not what the Werthers actually look like. They are like done up in like very like nice accoutrement. You see both of them have like tanned skin that looks like a little grayed out. Like burgundy eyes. They don't look like they do. They don't look like they do here. They're much more like ornate in their appearance. But this is a general feel of what the room here looks like. Hazel, you see Moon, Giovanni, Mr. and Mrs. Werthers, and then some random people who are not here because they don't really matter. They're not on the map, but
Good to know.
yeah. But there are like members all in mask and like nice like suits and like well dressed that are kind of like sitting in these chairs drinking wine, and they're just kind of looking at you as you barge into this room.
And there are 3 other hosts, escort
Correct.
workers.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You see Hallie Werthers kind of turns away from Giovanni, sniffing at him. What is it that you are claiming, Emerald Knight? Just looks around at you, kind of very calmly assessing you, kind of sizing you up to see if you are any kind of real threat. Your armor is not even green. Who are you?
I work for the 7th chapter. I've been told of illicit dealings and dark magic. I'm here to put an end to it. But right now, I need those 5 hostages in the middle to come with me.
There are no hostages here. Everyone is here of their own will. They are employees, correct? And his kind of gesture to you guys to answer, actually.
What do the other ones say? Who else? What do these other escorts look like? Who are they?
Can we also get insight? Like, can they roll insight to know if they think this is a weird sex thing or if they're vampires?
Yeah, roll me insight. Hold on. Y'all, I have to go through so many fucking NPCs. They don't matter. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna pick the 3 in a row here.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
No, there's Mariana, Cristal, and Igna.
Crystal is crazy.
Mariana is a human female. Nice hourglass figure, black hair, red lipstick. They look kind of shifty a little bit, but they're definitely a baddie. Cristal's a half-orc female, very tall, dreaded hair. They have like nice ordained tusk. And Igna is a tiefling male, a little bit of a patchy beard, kind of has like a young look going on, red skin. You can see they have 6 fingers. They're kind of there for the exotic appeal. They all look really confused as to what's going on. And I think they're kind of in a similar mindset to Moon, in the fact that like it's always like a weird sex thing, right? It's always like this is nothing new. This is not the first time I've been taken down into a dungeon with a bunch of people in mask. Though they do seem a little on edge. But generally they kind of murmur like, yeah.
What about Giovanni? What is Giovanni doing?
Giovanni's looking at Moon.
God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Moon thinks it's just a weird sex thing, so he's just, I mean, I don't even think he'd answer. I think he'd just look at Hazel super confused and like, why is everyone ruining this night?
Hazel, who doesn't think it's a weird sex thing, because why the fuck would she? Is look. But with her eyes.
Yeah. This vampire's right next to Giovanni. He's so scared right now. He's so scared right now.
You
She
can
just
literally
called him
feel the
fresh.
hand on like by your neck.
Yeah.
You guys are really fucking up my rescue right now.
I like the concept of Hazel being like, oh, okay, bye. Just walks out.
If you wish, you can come join us. There's plenty of wine for everyone.
Hazel's considering it. Keep like an eye on you guys. I mean, like, Hazel's looking around like, so you're not hostages. Everyone is here consensually, and you don't want to leave. Is that correct?
Yes?
Okay. Yeah, I'll have a glass of wine, I guess.
You see Hallie Werthers kind of moves up to you, extends a hand.
With the wine glass, or just like to follow
It's
me?
like a hand, like to grab her hand, and she'll escort you.
I can walk fine myself.
Merely being gracious host.
I appreciate it, but perhaps I'll feel more grateful after a glass of wine.
Please, come this way. And you see she starts walking over to the wine table over here.
I feel like as Hazel passes Giovanni,
She pours you a glass. You drink it.
I don't drink it. Hold up.
Oh,
Do
you
not
don't
put
drink
words
it.
in
Oh,
my
okay, okay.
mouth.
Well, you did like the
There's
thing.
There's a sniff. There's
Oh,
a sniff
okay.
test.
Roll me investigation.
Oh no.
This is blood.
Investigate.
That'd be wild. You invite an Emerald Knight and you're just like, have some blood.
18.
18. This wine is spiked with something.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, Hazel will just hold it and hope that she fucks off and doesn't like, no, drink it.
No, actually, she stands next to you. So, Emerald Knight, I assume more of your order upstairs? Or did you come down here brave and alone?
What's Hazel's charisma? Not great. I assure you that I will be all that is necessary to deal with the likes of you. But, as you have so graciously put, you believe that there's nothing to deal with.
Tell me, what is it that an Emerald Knight, and you see she says that in a way like not believing that you are one.
Mhm.
What is it that an Emerald Knight comes to my estate for? I am merely a humble candy seller.
I believe I stated it rather eloquently when I first arrived. Dark magics.
What? Do you see dark magics around here?
If I'm to be honest, no, but I'm not quite happy with what I'm seeing, regardless. I'm simply here to witness if this is regular degeneracy or if it is something more in my wheelhouse.
I see. Well, you'll find it soon. Let's cut Draven and Petra.
So we are with the daughter, correct?
Yes, you're with August, who also kind of like burgundy eyes, kind of like tanned skin, like dark black hair put up. Also very like ornately dressed, though not so much as like her parents. Clearly a bit more chill than them. But yeah, she's essentially just leading you to this like staircase that goes downstairs.
As we're walking, Draven's kind of like right behind her, still moving cautiously. So, what is it they do down there?
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I don't get invited, and I'm not super interested. I assume it is something rather uncouth, but that is their business, not mine.
Hmm. And Draven's gonna kind of look back to Petra. Does Petra still seem out of it, quote unquote, or how's Petra reacting to our descent?
Petra, Count Werther is her bestie. So she just like is holding like a bowl of Werther's originals that she like nabbed out of the hallway. As we were walking, she's just like slowly like eating them, putting some in her bag. Just like looking around, be like, "Oh, this is very nice stonework."
Draven's just kind of, and like as we get like actually start descending, he is gonna start sneaking, and kind of like do it. Not necessarily going to tell Petra to sneak, but kind of like motion to kind of like chill out, and he'll actually let her name's August, correct?
Yes, yeah.
He will let August kind of like go ahead of them, and
Well,
just kind
I'll
of
say
go
this:
back.
August does not go down; only leads you to the staircase.
Oh, okay. If that's
She does not go down.
okay, if that's the case, then we're just sneaking down there.
You don't want to go see your dad? He's a real cool guy.
Sure, he's grand and all, but no, I don't go down there.
If it's something really cool, you're gonna miss out. Count Werthers, he's a real cool guy.
I have my suspicions about what goes down there, and I do not wish to be scarred for life, so I will pass.
Hey, let me tell you, being scarred for life is a pain. And Petra just like hands her the candy bowl.
It's her family's candy bowl. Thank you. I'll put this back where you took it from. You guys can go ahead and roll stealth, though.
Now one.
24.
I do average stealth, so what is the average of 1 and 24?
16.
16.
Am I an idiot?
Does it
Eight,
average the
16,
plus bonus or
24.
just the nat one?
No, it's total, yeah. So
Well, because you roll the nat 1, but you have a +7 to stealth, so it's an
yeah,
8.
so
Yeah.
8 and 24. Average is
Okay.
16.
I thought you averaged 1 and 24. I was like, why?
No, that's why Sam was like,
Yeah, that's why I was
Quick,
like,
yeah.
ignore me.
It's like 16. Okay. Let me check passive perception here.
Petra took back the candy bowls, actively opening up loud wrappers in the hallway.
Javen's trying to knock wrappers out your hand or something. Hazel, after that last line of you'll find out soon. You hear her speaking. Like, it seems we have other guests approaching. Calm down.
Dravens just looks back to Petra. It's just like, I kind of don't want to go, but I mean, we've been had, so
It's my best friend. It would be okay. And Petra just like walks past Raven, walks in and gives a big wave to Mr. Werthers.
Actually, you know what? Draven will let Petra go ahead. He will use his action to make his cloak similar to the brickwork, and kind of like press up against the wall, just kind of in a dark spot, and see if they still notice him or not.
When I use this item, I never intended for it to be like camouflage pattern matching, but I guess you can. There's no reason you couldn't, but I definitely never envisioned it as such.
I read the description and I'm like, I could use this as a Metal Gear item.
So just Petra go ahead and goes down. And you see that Gustav Werthers looks at you. Oh, what is it you're doing here?
Oh, I just thought I'd visit my bestie.
do this. Ah, well, now that you have come, why not have a drink? It seems we have many extra guests.
Petra just walks over to the table because her bestie said to have a drink. She like looks at it, she's like, oh hey, so I didn't know you'd be here, and like grabs a goblet.
Petra, I wouldn't.
But and she looks over at Count Werthers.
Roll me a con save.
17?
You feel that there is something not quite right about this wine, but your buddy Count Werthers never do anything to you. It must just be something in the back of your head. You're totally fine.
I think Petra does like lean over to Hazel. Hazel, I think this might be a bit too strong for you. You're a bit of a lightweight.
I never intended to drink it, so.
Petra in here as well.
Oh.
Draven peeking.
Holly Werthers looks at you. Oh, so the two of you are acquaintances. Interesting. Looks over at you, Petra. How is it that you know a fierce knight of the Emerald Order? Hmm?
So the charm effect is only for
Gustav.
Mr. Werthers. Okay.
Mhm. Should I just start calling them Mr. or Mrs. Werthers? Would that be easier?
That's I forget their names the second you say them, so it's either I call him Mr. or Count. So,
All right, let's go with Mr. and Mrs. Werthers then. That'll be easier for me as well.
Petra kind of like looks at her and be like, I don't know who you are. How'd I answer your questions?
Oh, it's a spicy one we have here. Hmm? Looks over at Mr. Werthers. I see that you've had an interaction with this one already. This kind of gives a little grin. Turning out to be an interesting night, isn't it, my dear? Quite. Draven, are you doing anything?
Draven is gonna go ahead and draw his dagger and activate it, but he's just kind of staying until anything sussy happens.
How about Moon or Giovanni?
Okay.
Giovanni's looking at Moon with the widest eyes, like everything's going so bad. Everything's going terrible.
I feel like I truly need to defend myself here. Because as players, we all know that this is mucho bad. But, like, I think I said it during the afternote. Moon does not think they are vampires. There has been nothing to indicate vampires. And even like, because werewolves were so weird, okay? Like, out there, like, wow, they're werewolves in the city. Why would you think, like, oh, these are vampires? Okay? As players, like, they have the accents and their servants look funky, but Moon does not know that. Moon thinks this is a weird sex thing, and his friends are like trying to stop this weird sex thing from happening. And Moon just wants the night to go well, but he's also like, I don't want to like say something and prove that I am like connected with these buffoons who are standing around some wine. So I mean, yeah, Moon's just like waiting for this to ride out in whatever direction it goes.
Moon, Giovanni, and Mariana, Cristal, and Igna, they're all handed a glass of this wine from this table on the right here by one of the masked people each. You hear Mr. Werthers, "Come, let us begin our festivities with a drink."
Okay, this is where I out of character. I apologize. In character, Hazel's gonna throw her glass of wine in Miss Werther's face and then draw her sword.
That's an escalation I did
no.
not expect.
Hazel knows this is drugged, and she's not gonna let her friends get drugged.
I thought you were about to be like, guys, no wait, it's drugged.
Sam, just add that onto it. Just add that onto it.
Shink! The wine is drugged.
You pull your blade out. Go ahead and roll initiative, please.
Yeah.
Wild.
Does everybody have to, or does it?
We're gonna be in initiative. You may not be fighting. You have that choice.
Yeah,
We're all
that's
about to
fair.
be in initiative.
It's fair. Oh my god.
There's no combat encounter in the currently viewed scene.
Oh, okay, good one. Bam, there you go.
Oh man.
Yeah. 14.
17.
All right, Draven 14, Giovanni 17, Moon
Oh, 19.
19, Hazel
9.
9, great, and Petra
10.
10. Technically, the first act right now is Moon.
She just pulled out a sword, right?
Ed said, the wine is drugged.
Of course the wine is drugged. It's a sex dungeon.
No, okay. Even if this isn't vampires, if you're requiring to drug your combatants,
Combatants?
not combatants,
Yes, the Bachelor of
those
Sex.
involved in the sex thing,
Hey,
it's a bad
sometimes it is
sex
battle.
thing.
To be fair, all sex things are bad things in this line of work. Let's be real. This is a 30 by 30 room? No, like, I was like,
35 by 35, you're not centered.
giant fireball. No, I'm just gonna probably gonna move over here. Just to run away from the action. Man, I think that, and then like probably take the dodge action, I guess. To not get smacked. And that'll be his turn. But yeah, he kind of pushes him up, so it's like hands up against the wall, kind of runs across the room.
You see everyone in like the room has like a gasp and starts turning around. But these are scrubs, so they're just kind of like, "What's happening?" You see Mrs. Werthers kind of just looks at you, Hazel. You're taller than her, but she just kind of looks up like unconcerned at all. You've drawn a blade, but very upset that you've thrown wine on her. But up next is Giovanni.
Giovanni is also going to move right here and take the dodge action.
Raven.
Draven is actually going to hold his action to use his dagger as a throwing weapon and throw it at the Countess if she attacks Hazel.
I will say, technically, just so it's clear, that these are not nobles. They live in Gilded Row. They're not nobles. They're just wealthy candy manufacturers who have created a very successful product. They're not actually like titled in any way. So Mr. and Mrs. is more appropriate. But hold your action to throw the dagger.
Yeah. Specifically if she attacks, just throw it up there.
Next up is Mrs. Werthers. Looks at you, Hazel. Sees you draw a blade and is just going to like try to essentially like slam her like palm into your neck. It's going to go ahead and roll to hit. That is a 17.
It misses.
So she goes, gets you in the neck. You kind of like turtle a little bit in your like armor, so it just kind of scoots up and it like doesn't get the purchase that like she wanted to get. Looks out at you again, and with her other hand with like anger at having like failed at the thing, goes to make a second attack. This time coming for the side of your face. Gonna go ahead and roll again. I think that one will hit on the nat 19.
Nat 19. What's
Yeah.
the highest?
What's that?
Like, what's it all together?
More than your AC.
I got shield now though.
That's fair. That'll be a 25.
Oh, for me to beat it, fuck off.
So that is gonna be a hit then, right?
Yep. Even with the shield, there'd be no point.
Oh, but only 1 on the damage die, so that is 5 points of bludgeoning damage as it kind of like smacks into your face and holds onto you. You are now also grappled. As you
So
feel like her nails like digging into your face.
All right. At that, the dagger comes out of the darkness.
Roll to hit.
Would this technically count as advantage since I'm hidden, or no?
I think so.
22.
That hits.
All right, so that's 7 points, and she needs to make a DC 15 con save.
7 points of damage. You see as it hits. Sorry, give me 1 second. You see as it hits, and like stabs into her like shoulder, she winces, and Mr. Werthers also grabs the same spot on his body and winces. Con save of what?
Of 15.
15 con save. That's going to be a fail.
All right, so she takes 6 points of poison damage, and she is also poisoned for the next minute.
All right, poison for the next minute, which means she has a disadvantage on attacks. Is that correct?
Mhm.
And ability saving throws? Oh, like ability checks? Or is it just attacks? Poison's kind of dirty, if I remember.
Let's see, poison.
I don't think it's saving throws. It might be ability check.
Yeah, I meant ability check.
Yeah, ability checks.
Perfect. That makes my move a lot easier.
Great. You see it just seeps into her. Just the damage, like kind of necroting around. Necroting? Is that a word? It is now. But yeah, it seems like it hurts both her and Mr. Werthers at the same time.
Draven emerges from the shadows to the live studio audience applauding. I'm gonna need you to unhand my friend there.
She turns, looks at you, and you see Fangs Baird hisses. The big reveal.
What?
Now here's the question: Do we know? Do we know that this is a vampire?
I don't know if you know it's a vampire, but clearly it's something not great.
Okay.
Hazel, make its check for vampire knowledge.
Yes, you can. Make a
This
history
feels
check for vampire
unfair.
knowledge. History or Arcana, you can do.
History Arcana. Oh, come on. You know what it
This is dark magic at play.
24.
It's a
Wow.
vampire.
Here's a-
Yeah, Hazel, you're a
How
vampire.
known are vampires just in general? Is
They're
it just
like
like folktale?
A folklore, like a folktale, yeah, exactly. They're known to exist. They're like a folktale, but like in the sense that people believe that they're real, but like you don't see one every day, right? Like
Mm,
people know dragons are real, but they're not flying over the skies here.
okay.
Hazel yells
Uh,
vampire.
All right. After that is
Witch!
after that is Mr. Werthers. The only combatant right now is our Hazel and the Draven in the door frame. Hazel is more. Hazel's already grappled actually, so I think Mr. Werthers is going to come here, stand in the middle of the room, is going to look straight down like the hole at you, Draven, and is going to use his Mind Siphon ability. I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
You got.
Nope.
You don't got this.
Wow.
5. Okay. This is not going to be great. You take 16 psychic damage.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's filthy.
And they are able to understand your surface emotions and thoughts right now. They are mind reading you, and you can feel them invading your mind.
Okay. They would know that my primary concern is the safety of, I guess, pretty much everyone. Hazel and the party.
Through that, they learn everyone here is linked. They immediately clock Moon, Giovanni, you're part of this crew. And he looks at you all, well, an interesting turn of events here. This feast will not go as planned. What will happen? Petra, you are up.
So Mrs. Werthers is covered in alcohol, right?
Correct. A glass of wine. A glass of wine. We're not talking doused like head to toe.
I think Petra looks at Hazel, and Petra has fire in her hands. And Petra tells Hazel, get away from her. I'm gonna like, yeah, fucking get away from her, Hazel. I'm gonna light this bitch up. And Petra will use a held action to cast Burning Hands on Mrs. Werthers when she ungrapples Hazel.
Okay. Hazel, you're up.
Alright, I think Hazel's got she's kind of goozled around the face. She's got to cock her leg back and Sparta kick her in the stomach and use the shove action. And when a creature is forcefully removed from within 5 feet of the grappled target, it loses grappled.
Okay. So they need to make a contested athletics. Okay.
They need to beat a 19.
Nope.
Decent.
That was a 4.
Yes.
Gets shoved back 5 feet. And I'll say, Petra, if you want that to be the trigger.
Yeah.
Because they are separated.
I just needed them to be separated. Dex saving throw for Mrs. Werthers. And I'm going to use it at a second level. And I presume this is going to be double damage because she's doused in alcohol.
I'll give you 1 extra damage because it's a glass of wine. Dex save is actually pretty solid. It's a 16.
She beats it, she'll still take half, and I have advantage on the damage. So 16 halved to 8.
Half to 8. Which is then halved to 4. As you see, it doesn't seem to affect her very much.
4 plus 1, that's a 5.
So here's the problem, because Mr. Werthers is taking half the damage, and 5 becomes 2 each, so they've both taken 2 fire damage. And you see,
It's just
warm.
Petra, it's not her turn, but she does reach over, just grabs a goblet of wine, just kind of stands there.
Hazel, that was you did a shove action. Anything else?
Yes, and after the fire goes off, and I know I asked for these a lot, but this is kind of Hazel's whole shtick. Could I roll a perception or insight or something to assess? Okay, they have a lot of rings on. They very clearly there's something magical going on here. These things aren't affecting them.
Yeah, and that's obvious. You don't know if it's the rings or what, but you could tell the fire was not very effective.
Okay, and they've 10 rings each.
Not 10 rings each, but they have several each. I think Mrs. Withers has 5 and Mr. has 3.
Can I look between them to see if they have a matching pair?
They do.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to action surge. I'm going to take a step forward to the smoldering. I don't know if it's smoldering. It's lightly warmed Miss Werthers, and I'm going to try to use the action to rip the ring off, the matching one.
All right, dope. Tested athletics check, right?
I don't know. This isn't like
It's like I would say it's contested athletics, yeah. Unless you do absolutely garbage, I think you got this.
That's a 10.
You got this.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 on this die. I gotta switch die. You just grab the hand, action surge, pull the ring off of her finger.
Okay.
You have a free item interaction if you wish to do anything with the ring.
Swallow it.
Hazel starts taking damage.
Can I swallow?
Do not swallow it. Do
You're just
not
gonna
swallow it.
How big
Do
is
not-
it? How big is it? Would you choke?
It's like a wedding band.
I kind of want to swallow it.
Do not swallow the
Swallow
ring.
She swallows it. She
Swallow
swallows
it.
it.
You swallow the ring?
No!
Oh, very interesting.
She's a hardy half orc. You know, she can stomach it.
Now Clay needs to look in the ring's description. Does it specify worn or carry?
It's neither right now. Also, not attuned. But interesting, Hazel. You take the ring off. She looks at you just like absolutely shocked at what just happened. And you swallow it. Her and Mr. Werthers look at one another like the fuck just happened. She pulls up,
Emerald Knight, bitch.
you little green bitch. That's my wedding band. How dare you?
Not even magical.
Fucking Hazel goes up Monster House just
All right, that's your turn, right, Hazel?
Yeah, no, I feel like that was an incredibly successful turn.
Moon.
Oh god damn it! Thank you, Nick. I needed to get the Monster House gift in there so bad. Oh, okay. Damn, that's crazy. Here's something. Here's a question. I prepared a spell, and then I realized that it has a material cost, which makes me so sad. But I would like to say this spell costs 200 gold for Summon Beast. I don't know if we will ever come across that money. I'm not asking for it to be free, but could it be cheaper?
Let me see the spell real quick.
You know, I'd love to cast this right now, but I don't.
And a gilded acorn worth at least 200 gold pieces.
To summon a creature within. To be, it's at the higher level, it makes more sense, but whew.
Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna just like get rid of the material component here. But I will let you swap that spell for another one if you want.
Oh, thank God. I'm so sad. 200 gold's crazy.
It's a lot.
good old summon snake strategy.
Man. I don't want to think about picking another spell right now. What I will do is probably 20. I'm thinking about casting Entangle. 20-foot square, right? Yes, 20-foot square. What is the? They're not like standing. Are they? Oh, could I? I don't know if I think I might get Hazel in it.
You could do this if you wanted.
Oh. Yes.
Or one down even. I don't know if you prefer that, but you can come one down.
Yeah, I'll go one down.
Okay.
So they need to make a strength saving throw, both of them.
Okay. Alright. First one is for Mrs. Werthers.
DC 13.
That is a 12. Mr. Werthers. That is an 18.
They are restrained until the spell ends. I'm concentrating for a minute. They can use its action to make a strength saving throw against the spell save DC. On a success, it frees itself.
But so currently, Mrs.
And-
Withers is restrained.
Yeah, and the area is considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going to... How... Can I move past Draven here? Or...
I'd say no. I don't think you can.
Alright, well...
Draven is in the hallway. Like, it's not like a super wide. It's a staircase.
Move here. Then... Move's just like... move! You need to move! Get out of the way!
Draven huffing and puffing. I ain't hear no bell yet.
No one's... I guess Hazel got hurt, right? But it was like 5.
Draven got mollyrocked. You're talking about.
Did Draven get mollyrocked? I was...
Draven has
Yeah.
his mind shredded.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, I was thinking about the 200 gold piece, like, just on top of our debt. Well, that's too bad. Draven. Bonus action. I will... No. I will... That is my turn. That is my turn.
That is your turn. That moves us to Giovanni.
Let me see something here really quick. What's the distance here? 30, 20. Okay. At this point, we're fighting. So we'll do. Let's see. Giovanni will take an attack with his. Nope, don't want to do that. He'll chuck a trident at the. We'll go Mrs. I'd have to move forward from Mrs. Werthers. So we're not gonna do Mrs. Werthers. We're gonna do Mr. Werthers.
Okay.
Let me see if this works. Did it go through?
That's a
17?
17.
Yeah.
That hits Mr. Werthers.
Okay. And this will do. Which one of these is the thrown damage? Is it 1d8 plus 7 or 1d10?
1d8 because you don't get
1d8.
two-handed for
Yeah,
Okay.
1d8.
thrown.
And that'll be 12 because I have thrown weapon fighting.
All right.
Uh,
So you chuck your trident at Mr. Werthers. You see it embeds in the skin. He kind of like grabs it and pulls it out of his own chest, and you see it heals up slightly, maybe not doing all the damage that you would hope it would.
Okay.
Did it get shared with Mrs. Werthers?
It did not.
And then bonus action, the trident comes back to my hand.
Yeah. Is your trident magical?
No, it is not.
That's your thing. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know
Yeah,
if it like does a pact weapon or whatever it is become magical.
Yeah, from what I've seen, the bound weapon feature, it doesn't become magical.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. After Giovanni is Draven.
Can I move past Moon?
You can move past Moon, yes. I think because
Okay.
Moon is also like wanting you to move past as well.
Okay.
But yeah, you're not trying to go into a narrow space here. You're coming into an open one.
All right, so I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Would I be able to like parkour over Hazel?
You parkour over. How much movement do you have?
I have 40.
Yeah, you can get right past Hazel. Hazel, sure.
Okay, perfect. So free action, I'm going to retrieve my dagger from Mrs. Werthers. And I will go ahead and first off, bonus action, I'm going to use Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
But I will use my first attack to attack her with the dagger.
Great.
And I would have advantage because she is restrained, correct?
Yes.
13?
13 does not hit.
Okay. And part of my key fueled attack, I can make another attack with my dagger instead of an unarmed attack. So, second one. Natural 20.
That
What?
hits.
Yeah.
That does hit, yes.
So that's going to be 9 points of slashing. And then since I used my Flurry of Blows, I'm going to replace the final attack with one of my Hands of Healing. So I will recover.
Get your head in the game.
So 4 points of healing.
4 points of healing.
Did you double the poison damage on the dagger?
It only does it once.
Oh, just like once a day?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Crazy.
One charge.
Um,
And that'll do it for me.
all right, you see, heal yourself up a little bit. You see, as you stab into her, Mr. Withers does not react.
Mhm.
Hazel, you do think you were successful in breaking their bond there. After Draven is Mrs. Werthers, you see some of the damage she has taken though begins to heal back up. She's not full, but she looks close to it. She has definitely revitalized a bit here. Is going to go ahead and I guess it cannot move. Is restrained, so has disadvantage, and it's also poisoned, so it would have disadvantage anyway. But it's going to try to hit you, Draven, because you're the only one that is right next to her. It's just gonna try to reach out, with her legs caught in the vines here. That is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
16 hits. Okay. That is going to be that is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are also grappled.
Draven's down, so that's fun.
Real quick, how much did you add from your Hands of Healing?
It was 4 in total.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Is then going to grab you and bite into you, Draven.
Okay.
So that's going to be 1 death save failed,
Okay.
and she
Just
is
one?
going just one.
Okay.
And is going to heal an
A
amount.
werewolf and a vampire on the same team. Our party name's like the Twilight Heroes or some bullshit.
You don't get turned just by being bitten. That's not how vampires work. You gotta want to do it. Let me double check this though.
Draven drifting in and out of consciousness. Wow, I really wish I was a vampire.
Okay, heals back up. Hazel, you see she looks good.
Yep. She does.
You also go ahead and roll me a perception check, both Hazel and Petra.
Perception, not very good at it.
18.
That's gonna be so much better than mine. 14.
Petra, you notice she looks taken aback as she sucks Draven's blood and looks at him with a quizzical expression on her face.
So the orange juice, it's infected his bloodstream.
Wild if that's what happened.
Still citrusy.
That vitamin D from the sun is just powered into the orange juice.
Great. All right, Mr. Werthers' turn is next. Is going to go ahead and try to see if he gets his mind siphon move back? Does not. So is going to run up a difficult terrain though, correct?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, that doesn't matter. 15, 20. It's a small room. It comes towards you, Moon. Unhand my beloved. Is going to just try to smack the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Is going to roll to hit.
Uh-huh.
Believe it or not, these guys, our hit is not that high, actually.
No, they don't need high. I don't wear armor.
Yeah. What is this? Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Okay. Again, you kind of just like out the way, and is then with the other hand gonna try to come in. Like they were both like kind of going for you. You kind of dodge the other. One is coming. That one will probably hit 18.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All
Out
right.
of curiosity, did the poison condition go to Mr. Werthers as well?
It did not, no.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Convenient.
Moon, you take 5 bludgeoning damage. You are also grappled.
Oh no. Concentration. Yes. Oh, fuck. That's a 8. Wait, would it have to be above a 10, right? How does it work?
10 or
Yeah,
double
yeah.
the damage, whichever's higher.
Yeah. So I lose concentration on Entangle.
Great. She is still poisoned though.
Listen,
Yeah,
Draven
it's
should have
just-
moved.
Yeah, I just but the poison's nice. I would have preferred if she was staying put. Is the biggest thing. That restraint was awesome.
You then hear Mr. Werthers call back to you, Petra. Stay next to my darling and make sure she has a steady supply of healing.
Gotcha. Yeah, get some candy.
Of course, my dearest friend. Petra, that's your turn.
She's full health right now, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can't heal her, so I can just move next to her. Actually, I'll move there. Didn't say, in Petra's mind, she got healed by drinking Draven's blood. So if I heal Draven,
You're
she
not
can be
wrong.
healed.
You're not necessarily. I'll allow it.
First, I'll use a bonus action to convert my sorcery points into a second level spell slot. And then I will use a first level cure wounds on Draven for 5.
Let's go.
And Petra just kind of leans into Mrs. Werther's like, hey, I gotta ask, is this a sex thing? I'm still not fully understanding.
It would have been years.
Can we just go, or is that
No.
still on the table?
Whoever tried to kill me, it's over now.
Yeah, I think
He pulled a sword.
I had to ask. Hey,
It was over at that moment. We were going to drug you and then enter a sex thing where we drink your blood, but now here we are.
Petra just kind of nods and goes over the table, grabs another goblet of wine.
All right, is it your turn,
Mm-hmm.
Hazel?
Oh, for fuck's sake, this has gone so shit. Draven's grabbed, right?
Which is
I-
why he was not very prone. He's just being held aloft right now.
Yeah. Hazel's gonna do the same thing that worked for her. She's gonna Sparta kick her in the chest to get the distance so that she drops Draven.
Great. It's 9.
17.
Just gets Sparta kicked back again up against the wall. away from Draven.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say perfect. Yeah, and then Jesus is gonna move herself here. And actually, it depends. Picking up Draven,
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna be an action, not a free object interaction.
Picking up Draven, yes, that's an action.
Okay, well then she has to go here to defend him. She's gonna turn to Petra. It's not gonna work, but she doesn't know. She's like, "You need to get Draven out of her now." And then she's like readying up between her two friends, trying to get in between them. That's her turn.
Moon.
Man.
You're muted. Oh, I thought you were muted for a second.
No, I was doing it loud. I don't think my mic can pick it up. It's not a human noise. Man. So, that's crazy. If I wild shape, I'm still
Mhm.
grappled.
Depending on what you wild shape into, I might make it a new check.
If it's a large bear, perhaps.
Then I might make it a new check, yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to double check that I can do this. Andreven, can you not be like dying right now? Could you just have more HP? It makes my job so much harder when you're dying. Okay, bonus action. Cool. I'm gonna use my action to cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
On him, in front of me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't know if this immediately does damage. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So is that until its next turn that it would take the damage?
I think so. Otherwise, it double taps, and I don't think spells usually work
Yeah.
like that.
Cool. So do that, and then I'm going to bonus action wild shape into a brown bear.
What is the size of Moonbeam?
I think it's just a square. It's 5 feet. Yeah, it's just 5 feet.
Yeah, that looks like 5 feet to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Just a 5-foot square is all it is. Like, that's literally it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'm gonna have to move you here, just so you can transform and have enough space to do so.
Yeah.
Big moon.
You see Moon cast a spell and just turns into a ferocious bear.
And then for the grapple, is it? He just.
I'll say this. Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw.
As a bear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I just roll straight here? Isn't really like a saving.
Or strength check. Strength check.
Yeah, so that's 20.
That gets out for sure. Yes.
Okay.
Is not able to hold on to the bear, not efficiently.
I'm too big to fit through the door, though, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Damn, their creepy sex dungeon.
Have wider doors.
For concentration checks, though, do I use my con or do I use the animal's con?
You're a bear, so you would use a.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, you are the bear. The only thing that stays is your mental stats.
Sick. That is my turn.
Giovanni.
Do you have flanking in your game?
No.
No? Okay. Then I will in fact move over here. And I guess I'll just make an attack with the old trident, two-handed.
Go for it.
Ooh. Yeah, that's
Wow.
not gonna hit.
9, no, does not hit.
Do I want to burn it now? Yeah, I'll burn.
Action
I'll
surge.
burn action surge. Yeah.
Go for it.
Where is it? There it is. And I'll make another attack. 16.
16 does hit.
Okay. And this does not get the +2 from the thrown weapon, so it'll be 16 damage.
16 damage, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is reduced, but still is a very like sizable chunk as this thing just skewers through him.
+7 to damage. How'd you get that going?
It's max strength, right?
Yeah.
Great. Draven, is that all Giovanni has? You're up.
All right. Would it be a free action to grab onto Petra's hand and kind of drag her along with me?
So you have to use half your movement to get up, and that's like essentially carrying someone. So you're gonna be at half movement still. So it's gonna like you'll be at like 10. You can move 10 with Petra.
Okay. Let me see right quick. Okay. First things first. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna. When did Draven get back up? Did I miss something?
Dragon got healed by
Mhm.
Petra.
Yeah.
By Petra.
5 health.
Yeah, 5 health.
All right. So if that's the case, I will use half my movement to get up. So I have 20 feet of movement left. I will use my action to use my Hands of Healing again. So another 4. And as a bonus action, now, yes, as my bonus action, I will dash with Petra. So that would be.
So you have 40 movement total. You've used 20.
Mm-hmm.
That would get you back up to what, 60 if you dash.
Yes.
So you can move 30 with Petra.
All right. So I will move, and as like he takes Petra's hand, he's gonna look to Hazel and say, "We came here to get Moon and Giovanni. We've got him. So let's get out of here." So
Right behind you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 right there. I don't want to be close to a vampire, so. And that'll be it.
Yep. Next up is Mrs. Werthers. You see again at the start of her. Oh no, actually she's full health. Never mind. Just looks there, confident, no issue. Goes to beat your ass, Hazel. Is going to simply try to hit you first. That is 13. Second attack. 14. Is unsuccessful. Is unable to do anything. But it's just kind of like in the corner with you, like kind of like playing like a cat with a mouse. You're dodging out of the way, but you can tell that she's just toying with her food. Does not seem afraid of you at all. After that is Mr. Werthers. He takes moonbeam damage, correct?
Yeah, so, Constitution saving throw. Half as much on a succeeded saving throw. Rolled 7.
So 7 damage.
That's radiant damage, or?
Yes, this would be radiant damage. He takes 7 radiant.
Yeah, you see he very much so does not like that. Recoils at this like beam of light coming down to him and looks furiously at you, Moon, seeing this bear casting a spell and now squaring up with him. Does not appreciate. Is going to try to attack the bear.
Mm-hmm.
You are no longer grappled, so has to try to grab you again. That's not one. Okay. You're gonna be saved by bad dice rolls, if anything. Second attack.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
boy.
I see he's 11.
The die is gone. Neither of those hit. Oh, I forgot to roll if he gets his mind thing back. I should have did that first. I'm gonna roll that now. That doesn't either way, so it doesn't matter. Fuck. Okay, that's Mr. Werther's turn. He just looks like he's so uncomfortable by this moonbeam, cannot focus on strikes against you. Petra.
Petra has to help Mrs. Werthers.
Yeah, your instruction is to make sure Miss Werthers has a steady supply of healing.
Okay, this is how I'm gonna do it. Petra's gonna move here and poke her head in the doorway to look down the hallway, look back at Hazel, yell to Hazel, "Go get Mrs. Werthers a doctor!" and uses Vortex Warp on Hazel and sends her 90 feet down the hallway.
Does it go that far? Like, from where you...
It is, the range is 90 feet. I can pull someone 90 feet away from me, and I can send them 90 feet away from me.
Does Hazel need to make a save?
Hazel can choose to fail.
Hazel, do you choose to fail?
I kind of want to stay to help.
No. We're leaving. What
It's
do you
your
mean?
choice, Sam. It's your choice. There's no discussion to be had in this moment. Hazel has to make the decision right now.
Nah, Hazel.
You still have to make... You will go?
You have to make the you going or no?
Yeah, she'll go.
Okay.
Alright, so you're tossed down the hallway.
Werther's daughter just standing there. Suddenly Hazel appears.
This map is bigger than I thought, which is very concerning.
I gave
no.
you guys a hallway, like the staircase, like a decent chunk of it, so just because someone I thought might fight there, and I've ruined myself before by not having extra map. Okay. Petra, you have to go get a doctor.
And I have no bonus actions I can use. And that's my turn. I like kind of like give a salute to Mr. Werther's, like, doing my job, boss.
Technically, you'd be further than this, Hazel, but that's like the edge of like the map that I made. I didn't expect someone to get teleported 90 feet away. But it is now your turn.
I mean, like, is the hallway 90 feet? Where am I exactly? Like,
You're on the staircase, and you're pretty much almost at the top of the staircase.
Is the staircase?
You would be actually you would be like outside of the staircase at this point.
So I'm like in the lobby. Like
You're like in the hall. Yeah. You're like in the area where the party was. You're by the candy bowl.
I mean, Hazel's gonna like go to the like top of the stairs to like look down and see like
What's happening?
Yeah, so she'll like if she needs to dash to get there.
Yeah.
Because like she's not gonna use her action for anything, so she's gonna run like open the door, look down the staircase to hopefully see her friends coming.
Great.
That's a 10.
Actually, does it have to be a point that you can see, Petra?
Yeah.
The top of the staircase would be as far as you could see to begin with. So that's where you would have appeared.
Hey. Question.
Yes.
Petra is charmed,
Mm-hmm.
but they are attacking. Is this the normal vampire charm condition, or is this...
No one has
reflavored?
attacked Petra.
Okay. Well, hold on. I guess it's to the target, huh?
Yeah, no one has attacked Petra.
Or the vampire's companions do anything harmful to the target, but the Mrs.
Yeah, but-
Werthers has not attacked Petra.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
Let Mrs. Werthers take a bite out of you, Petra. You can repeat the saving throw. Okay. I cut my eyes out.
So Hazel, you were technically at the top of the staircase where you are on the map.
Mhm.
So you don't have to use an action to dash if you want to do something else. You could actually see Giovanni still.
Like there's nothing I can
Okay.
really do.
This one you to have the option.
I'll hold an action to attack if anything gets near me.
Fair enough. Moon.
Well, I guess I'll just beat the shit out of Mr. Werthers.
Okay.
So first I will claw attack. 16?
Hits.
And then second Bite. 12.
12 does not hit.
All right. And that's 6 damage. What is these? What are these? What is this? Rolling ones on my damage here, by the way. That's 3 times in a row. That is 3 times on Moonbeam. I rolled the 1 on one of my dice.
Maybe
Roll
that would be-
two ones on this slashing damage for claw. And then another 1 on the bite attack. Wild.
I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking hate D&D Beyond so much.
Giovanni, it's you.
Giovanni will. If Giovanni is right there, can people get past him to
No.
start? Okay.
We've already
Giovanni-
established you can't get past into the hallway.
Yeah. So Giovanni will move right there and make an attack on Mr. Werthers. That is a 25 to hit
That definitely hits.
for 15 damage.
Holy shit. Okay. You hit like a fucking truck.
Yeah!
It's all the
Stay
eggs.
away!
Mr. Werthers isn't looking the greatest right now. Is that it for you? Is that it for you, Giovanni?
Yes.
That is going to go to you then, Draven.
All right. I assume it looks like Petra's not wanting to leave, considering her prime directive, right?
Well, could be said she's going to go get a healer.
Okay. If you do say that, Draven will use the disengage action. Scoot past Petra. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And just kind of shout to everyone, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. And he's just booking it up the stairs, and that'll do it.
Are you still dragging Petra?
No, if she thinks she's gonna go get a doctor, then
And I'll go back.
Then after Draven is Mrs. Werthers is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Come up to Giovanni. You've kind of just a little bit left here. I just gotta try to get Giovanni. I already threw away my bad die. This is my good die. I lied. That's a 4.
That's
Second
not gonna
attack.
hit.
Ooh, maybe? No, it's a 12.
Nope, doesn't hit.
I'm gonna eat this die. I Hazel ate a fucking ring. Great. That sucks. Okay. Yep. Can't do nothing with that. Up next is Mr. Werthers. Did not move out of the moonbeam like a fool, so we'll go ahead and take damage.
He just needs to make the con save.
That's right. So con save is
13.
Roll your damage.
16. Radiant
You
damage.
see, Mr. Werthers gets fucking eviscerated and is hurt. It's real hurt. Real hurt. Should have moved out last turn. It's gonna instantly step to the side.
Oh, is that-
Let me get out of that.
But isn't that provoke opportunity attack?
Go ahead, roll for it. Your measly bear claws, nothing compared to what just happened.
It's a 19 for 11
Does hit.
damage.
11? Okay, that hurt worse than I thought. Mr. Werthers is upset. And it's gonna take that out on you too, Giovanni.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I lied. It's gonna come to Moon. Moon, you're the one who's rocking. I did say stepped out this way. Instantly gets clawed by you, feels it, turns around, and like a fury, you see the burgundy red eyes are now like a crimson red, like bloodshot. You see fangs just fully bared, and goes to just get your dumb bear ass. That's an 8 on the die. That's not gonna hit. Oh, you're a bear.
I'm
You're
11. I'm
you're
an
a
AC of
weak little
11.
fucking bear. Yes. Okay. Hold
Weak
on.
little fucking bear is crazy.
Easy to hit bear.
Yeah, I'm an easy to hit bear.
13. It's a 13. Let's go.
Yay!
If only I could cast shield on other people.
That's 9 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled, you stupid fucking bear. On the first attack, and they're gonna bite you with the next one.
I'm noticing a lack of people leaving the room, which is concerning.
I haven't even had my turn. What do you want from me?
Yeah,
You did have one turn, and you stayed.
I'm I can't fit through the doorway,
Yeah.
first of all. I should be the last person to leave the room.
Giovanni is going to be the last person to leave the room.
What are you
I
talking
don't
No,
about?
because
think
if
that's true.
everyone thinks I'll
He's
be the
the-
last person, then no one's leaving the fucking room and we'll die. Someone just fucking leave.
Petra can't leave, so Petra has to be the last.
Petra's going to go get a healer for Mr. Werthers, her best friend.
I hate to be that person, but the exact wording wasn't it stand next to her and make sure she has a constant thing of healing?
Yeah, go to her, make sure she has a constant thing of healing. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's why I could send Hazel, but I can't go.
I shouldn't have left then. Fuck.
You're still right up the hallway.
I know, but running back in's so fucking stupid.
Well, anyway, they're gonna try to drink your blood, Moon. I think you are. Yeah, so they have advantage on this. I gotta double check.
Oh, it's going to taste nasty for him because Moon's a werewolf.
I
Doesn't
gotta
know that
ask.
Werewolf.
I can only turn into a werewolf on the full moon, right?
No,
Can I just do that?
you can turn it into a werewolf anytime it's night.
Oh, it's night. Can I do that in
night.
wild shape? Oh no.
They're separate. They're separate.
Okay.
I'm trying to read the bite real quick. You're not restrained, right? Just grappled. Yeah, it's not like with advantage, so just a straight attack. That's gonna hit. That's definitely gonna hit. Yummy. Now we're cooking.
Oh wait, I got hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Oh, that's a 21. I still have
Okay.
movement.
We about to get hit again, so that is 6 piercing.
Okay.
And 5 necrotic. So a total of 11. So roll more save. You need a 10 still.
19.
19 passes. Also, Jivan, did you get hit last turn?
I did not get hit. No.
'Cause I keep forgetting she's poisoned. She's rolling a disadvantage anyway, so but it didn't matter. Great. That's Mr. Werther's turn. Oh, it was also going to heal as it drinks your blood, or think he's going to heal as he goes to drink your blood. However, as he drinks your mongrel fucking werewolf blood, has the exact opposite happen. Is actually going to take damage from doing so.
Ew.
So how does gains hit points equal to that amount? So how much damage did you just take?
Hold on, let me. Piercing or the necrotic or both?
Total.
15.
It's fucking insane. He has 14 health. You see Moon, he goes up to you as a bear, grabs you, goes to bare his fangs at you. It was Mrs. Werthers who sniffed you out earlier, not him. And it was never communicated what she smelled. Goes in, fully fangs bared into your bear hide, begins to suck in the blood, hoping to rejuvenate himself, and gets a big mouthful of werewolf. You see he lets go of you, screeches, starts to like get like veins appear dark all across his body. The wounds that were like not healing fully yet begin to seep open and just ooze out. You see the form crumbles, falls on the ground, and the body itself begins to turn to mist, leaving behind only the clothing and the jewelry and all the things. And it begins to go up the hallway. Mr. Werthers has been taken care of.
Am I still charmed?
You are not.
You're my favorite child, Moon. Guess who's getting my ring of amity?
Oh, fuck.
That was Mr. Werther's turn. Petra, you're up. You see Mrs. Werther is still standing there, healthy as ever.
Let me see what I got here. So, just for clarification, it seemed like she is resistant to fire, or was that half? Okay.
Yeah, it seemed like it was half to then half again between the two.
Unfortunate, because that's my whole shtick.
Mr. Werthers was not, by the way, so.
Petra is gonna step here, cast Bless on Moon, Giovanni, and then Draven, because she can see him in the doorway. Which all of you will get a D4 to any attack roll or saving throw, which I'm hoping will be helpful. Bonus action. Don't got shit for bonus actions. Can we move past each other in the hallway?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
rules is written. You can move into a creature's.
I'm saying
Right.
it's too narrow to get through on the staircase.
And I do like
Been
a
established.
slide tackle under Draven if I use my feline agility.
You cannot get past Draven here in this staircase.
Okay, then I will. Can I move through Moon to get on the other side of him?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely you can.
Just kind of Petra just kind of sidesteps across the wall to get past Moon. And I think that will be her turn.
Hazel.
Hazel's gonna yell down the hallway and say, "Someone grab his rings!" And that's what she'll do.
Kill a man, then rob him. That's how you gotta do. Kill a man.
All right. After that is Moon.
Man. So I can use my bonus action to move Moonbeam.
Mhm.
So it's gonna go right on her.
That's weird looking. There you go. What? Why? Why is it like that? Hell!
No, you
All
can
right,
leave it. You can leave it bigger.
let me make a new one. There you go.
Yeah, Petra just went behind me, but Moon will charge up and he's just gonna double attack. First with his claws. 16 to hit.
That hits.
And then he is going to bite. 8 to hit.
That does
Miss.
not hit. Yeah.
So she takes 10 slashing.
Okay.
Um,
That was a little bit of damage to her.
I might actually move. Could I get behind her if I was in this square?
Yeah, nice. You have like 30, right? You definitely can.
I have 40.
Oh, yeah, definitely then, yeah.
Might rotate around.
Oh, so there's a
this way.
fountain on the ground there, though, so it'd have to be like
This
here.
way.
Yeah. That's what this like thing is, like in that spot.
Yeah, Moon just like barrels over, just claws and teeth, attacks her, and then kind of like stalks around to be behind her. Then make her choose between Giovanni or attacking him.
All right. Giovanni, you're up.
It's a little crowded in that staircase still, so Giovanni will just keep her at bay and make an attack.
All right, roll to hit.
Say 24 to hit,
Yep.
or 17 damage.
Oh shit, max. Okay. So that is half to 8. That still hits hard. She looks upset. Is that you, Giovanni?
Yeah. Giovanni be like, turn me into a vampire.
No way. Draven.
How far is the hallway in total?
Hazel's at the end of it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what's the distance from the bottom of the staircase to the top?
I mean, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
You
35.
count.
Okay, so
That's
that's actually it. That's
yeah,
actually
that's it.
it.
Hazel's
Okay.
literally at it, yeah.
All right. Draven's gonna use his action to dash, the full 80 feet to run down, get the rings, run back all the way up.
All right. You go loot the rings.
Crazy.
Yeah,
How far does
so-
that get you back? Pretty much exactly where you are?
I think, because what? It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 30, 40, 50. No, I'd be out because it's a full 80 feet. So,
All right, so you're
I-
up next against Hazel.
yeah.
But
so
Hazel's
we'll
like
just-
kind of in the door frame, so if you want to not be on the staircase, Hazel, you could let Draven go
Yeah,
past
I'm
you.
like, I'm not gonna. I don't want to block people. I think she's
Yeah.
just looking down the staircase.
Mhm.
Yeah, so Draven's outside of it next to
Cool.
Hazel.
So you're both out. Still in their home, but all right. After that is Mrs. Werthers. She has to make a con save, correct?
Yeah, that is correct.
That's 15 plus stuff, so I think that's gonna pass.
Yeah, it's like a 13, but it's halved. So half of 6 radiant.
But the big thing is her healing does not activate, I believe.
Yeah.
So you see as Mr. Werthers goes down and this moonbeam is on her, she freaks out, looks at you. Vile. You're vile. You see, just like Mr. Werthers was starting to do, like the fangs were getting like protruding even further, and her face becomes distorted, way worse than his was. The eyes have gone completely red now. The the fingernails have grown into like claws. The teeth are like small daggers, and she has entered a second form.
Mm.
That's cool.
She can no longer use bite attacks, but she now has 4 strikes with her hands, with her claw. As she goes into a frenzy at seeing Mr. Werthers go down. Knows you are the one who is casting the spell. Moon is going to 5, 10, 15. In a flash, almost like with a wisp of wind, appears behind you and is going to try to strike you 4
Oh
times.
my, what Shinderu?
With disadvantage.
It is disadvantage. Thank you. She is
Yes,
still.
she doesn't need to roll high.
She's still
And
poisoned.
so that doesn't, I assume, provoke opportunity attacks.
Not from where you are, no.
Okay.
Let me see here. What is her plus on these? Oh, that's a lower on the first one's a 16.
I'm a bear. My AC's
Okay.
11.
All right, so let's roll damage on that then. Kind of low. That is 6.
Okay.
You still a bear?
I'm still a bear.
Next attack. It's a nat 1. You do need to roll concentration though.
I do.
For the first one.
Bear. Concentration.
C to 10.
Okay.
Okay.
16.
All right. Third attack. That is a 9. It was a nat 20 on the good one. That poison's paying off. This one will hit. That's a 19.
Okay.
That is Again, 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you still a bear?
I'm still a bear.
Okay, go ahead and roll me concentration again.
At that now.
Oh, I lose it.
You lose it. Moonbeam is down.
Oh, you have a D4 to saving throws.
Oh.
Bless.
Also,
Um,
I'm not seeing your rolls on Foundry.
I'm
just
seeing
letting you
2
know.
rolls, which is weird.
I have Warcaster.
Ah, okay. So you got a 6, so you need a 4 on the bless to keep this up.
Fuck. That's a 1.
Moonbeam is down.
I forgot that I had bless.
Yep.
Huh. Oh.
I don't think it would have changed anything.
No.
That was her 4 attacks, though. That's all she's got in the tank right now. That goes to you, Petra. Again, who is no longer charmed.
But I am charming.
No one argues that.
Okay, I can reach her. Dumb question, but can I heal a wild shape?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely
Okay.
you can, yeah.
Petra, fuck. I hate Forge. Petra goes up to Moon and will slap his ass and give him a cure wounds.
The fucking bear jibble.
Hopefully I roll better than a 1.
Wow.
Max healing. Moon is my favorite child.
A 12?
So it's 12 healing to Moon. That's my action. I really need to get a bonus action. That'd be really helpful. And then I used 20 feet, so I'll use another 10 feet to go back to Giovanni. I'm like, Giovanni, get your ass in there. Fuck her up.
Will do. You guys need to get out of here. I'll hold her back.
Hazel.
Is Draven blocking me still?
No.
No,
No,
he's
we're
out.
both like in the. Okay.
Mhm. You're both like technically out of the staircase.
I think Hazel's gonna turn to Draven and be like, "I've never fucking let a Petra teleport me again," and she's gonna dash back in because it sounds like we're winning and no one's leaving. So
how far can you get?
I dash 60 feet, so I'm 45. I got 50 more feet of movement. 1, 2. I'm gonna go there.
I will move myself there just to represent it.
And that's a turn.
All right. Moon.
There are many things I could do here. Many things. I'm feeling a bit like a meat shield right now.
Mm.
So what I might do... I think I have to do this. Fuck. Okay. Listen. I have 1 second level spell. I can heal myself because I'm a Circle of the Moon Druid with my bonus action. But then I won't be able to do Moonbeam, which means she'll continue to regenerate. Or I could disengage, go back to my human form, and then Moonbeam her ass and run up the hallway. But there's someone else is about to get mollyrocked with 4 hits.
Not something you can discuss. You're literally
true.
a bear. You gotta make a choice.
I do need to make a choice. But Hazel's back, so... I'm gonna... I don't think we can beat her without Radiant, so... I am going to use my action to disengage. Can I... It's like... I want to move, like... When you're larger, how do square... Like, is this considered 5 feet if I move forward, right?
Yes.
then I can like drop
Like
wild
edge to
shape.
edge. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can drop wild shape here.
Yeah, you can move there and drop all shape.
10, 15. And then, oh my god. Yeah, I will then skedaddle to like over here. And then I will.
Oh, sorry, I just thought about something.
What did you think about?
You were grappled when you get hit.
Oh, do you want
But
to do those checks?
if you bear, I'll give you a check to get out of it again.
Okay.
Like if
Well,
you
I
drop
did
your wild shape.
disengage. I disengaged as a bear. To
Right,
get
but
the
I'm
feet.
saying you couldn't have disengaged because
Okay,
you're
okay.
grappled.
That's true. Okay. Well,
But if you want to
oh,
drop,
but I'd have
I'll
to
give
drop
you the check
it.
again.
And do I need to make a strength check?
Yeah, you'd have to make a strength check against her.
Wait, if it's grappled, you can make a contest
Athletics also, yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
better, if your acrobatics better.
Athletics or acrobatics, yeah. They have to use
Okay, I'll
athletics.
use my action to break out of it with a bear.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll me a streak check again.
Natural 20.
That gets out, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Then yes, use your action to break out.
Is it bonus action drop wild shape or is it a free action?
I think it's bonus action drop wild shape.
Okay. So action to break out, bonus action drop wild shape, and then I'm over here, so that's my turn.
Okay. The only thing that would change is they would get one attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, that's true. Well, fuck that noise.
As a
then.
bear. As a bear though. You could do it as a bear before you drop wild shape.
That's true.
You're gonna drop it anyway. I don't know how many HP you
Does
have.
she grapple? If she hits
She
me
could
with,
grapple you.
she could
yes.
grapple me again.
So here's the better I see. You're the bear.
I have an AC of 12. Let me be transparent.
Mhm.
The bear has an AC of 11. Damn. Okay, well then I can't get away without eating a hit and then getting grappled again. So
Potentially, yeah.
sounds...
But to be fair, I've been rolling like absolute dog water.
No,
so.
no, 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 no.
Literally, this guy is just
There's-
sitting here and it's on a 1. Like it's
Not-
just laying
Okay,
there as a
I
1.
have like 14 HP as a bear. I don't want to eat that. I don't think I could. If she like crits me, she could just knock me out of bear form. So, I think I'm just boned. I think I just stay, actually. Action economy wise.
Yeah. So what do you want to do then?
So nothing happened. I'm a bear, and
What happened if you're a bear?
nothing happened. I'm a bear. I fucking bonus action, second level, heal myself with
Okay.
Oh no.
my what do you call it? Wild
You're
shape.
You're not
healing.
grappled anymore though, right? At the very least. You just can't leave because you'll get a head off.
If you want to
You're
use your action to break the
Yeah, I
grapple,
already rolled, so we'll just.
Okay.
I don't want to totally just be like.
I would let you retcon it if you wanted to do something different, but
Is it /R?
Yes.
Yes. So I heal another 10.
okay. So you're
Uh,
broken from the grapple. Is that's where we're at right now?
Yeah. I don't want to total. I feel like, those might be.
That's also partially might be, which is why I'm totally okay if you want to do something different. Your
Well, I
call.
guess if you're being so generous, I might as well just use my turn to attack the shit out of her.
You can do that.
Ah. Natural 20?
There you go. Okay, I was like, you
Let's
could
go.
try.
14. No, 14 plus 7. Because it split it.
14 plus 7?
I think.
Damn. All right.
It
I'll
says
say that's a
slashing
crit,
critical
so
damage. Yeah.
nice. So that's 21.
Yeah.
That's a hefty hit. All right.
Okay.
Giovanni, you're up.
Giovanni will go right here and toss a trident.
All right, rolled hit.
That is a 26 to hit.
Damn, Giovanni rolls like crazy. Exact opposite of what I'm
yes.
doing. Yeah, that hits.
And that's 13 plus the 2 from thrown weapon fighting, so that's 15 damage.
Okay. Great. Phew.
And
Draven?
that will be his turn.
Yes.
Draven's just hanging out at top. He doesn't want to go back down there, waiting for everyone else to come. But he is going to draw his dagger, prepare his action to attack anybody else that might try and impede our escape. At the top, is there like a side door that leads outside?
There's like the one that you all came in from the back is not too far from where you are now.
Okay, if it's within my movement and still gives me access to kind of go back and forth.
40? Yes, I think so.
Okay, he will just make sure that that door is open and ready for us to get out of there.
You also see upstairs, Draven. At this point, August comes because the doors are both like wide open, top and bottom. This noise is coming out, like bear growls and shit, and like screams from like Mrs. Werthers about like her husband like being attacked. You see, she comes and there's like looks around, doesn't really know what's going on, sees you. What have you done? What is happening?
Your mom fucking bit me, and he'll kind of like show the bite marks.
What do you mean she bit you? What is it you're doing down there? God, I don't want. I'm not kidding. She bit you. What is? Why do I hear her screaming?
I feel like Draven wouldn't really know what a vampire is. Would he? Or is it common folklore enough to be like, yeah, that's a vampire?
Roll me history arcana.
At this point in the fight, have we identified vampire?
Hazel yelled vampire.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
Yeah,
Hazel
you're
yelled
right.
out.
Hazel.
Oh
Yeah,
Draven's-
yeah.
So Draven would be like, did you know your parents are fucking vampires?
What do you mean my parents are vampires? This is not some fairy tale.
He's pointing to the gushing blood coming from his neck.
All right, we'll come back to that in a second. Next is her turn. She will heal.
Well, did she take radiant last turn? When the moonbeam?
This
Because
is her new
she.
turn, right?
Yes, but isn't it like?
That's a start of her last turn, so it's now the new turn.
I thought it was like if they.
Let me read
previously
it.
took-
Let me read it. If the vampire takes radiant damage or damage from holy water, this trait doesn't function at the start of the vampire's next turn.
Yeah, so she took it at the start of her last turn, so.
Mm.
Because she took it, and then she went into phase 2, and then she beat the shit out of me.
That's fair. Yeah, I think you're right. So she doesn't heal. That's actually huge. That's maybe like the difference maker there.
The only reason why I'm being like, but wait a minute.
Is actually starting to get a little bit worried, but is in like such an angry frenzy, can only really seem to like try to beat your ass. Moon is going to come over here and is going to force strike you again. Disadvantage, that poison is paying really well. That is definitely going to hit on the first one though.
Yeah, she has to roll like dog water to not hit me.
Well, I've been rolling like dog water though, so like insanely like dog water. That's going to be 8 bludgeoning, and you're grappled again.
Okay.
Next attack.
Mhm.
That's gonna hit as well. That's 20 on the lowest one.
Shield? No.
That is 8 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Next attack. 13.
To hit?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
that hits though, right?
Yeah. 11.
Again, 8. I've got 8 every single one of those rolls.
Well, that's crazy because I'm now a little twink.
All right.
Right on the dice.
But I've already stated that as a little twink, or as going between bear and twink form, that you can try to make a strength check to get out of this.
Ooh. But this would be moon strength.
This would
check.
be moon. It actually is strength because it's specifically like a move that has an escape.
That's going to be a
DC.
21
You
to break the
are
grapple.
not grappled, but is going to go for the 4th attack against you. So I
Yeah.
just grapple your ass
Scrap-
again. We'll see.
It's
Um,
werewolf time now.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, it's more now. 11 points of damage, and you're grappled again.
Somebody do something.
Those are her 4 strikes, though. That's all she's got in the tank. Petra.
How fucked up does Moon look in twink form?
It's okay. This is okay.
How fucked up does now Miss Werthers look, as she is a widow?
Decently.
Petra's gonna get behind her, pull out 2 daggers, and just says, "Your husband died like a bitch," and just starts stabbing her in the back, using 2-weapon fighting.
Go for it.
First is 19 to hit
That hits.
for 9 damage.
Holy shit! On like a basic dagger.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 on the die, and I add 5 from Dex.
Crazy. That was 9. You said right.
Yeah, 9, and then for my bonus action, I'll use my 2-weapon fighting. 9 to hit, that'll definitely miss.
No. Yeah.
So she just jabs a dagger into her spine, says your husband died like a bitch, and then I'll end my turn.
Hazel.
Moon's still grappled, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but it looks like we're just jumping her. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So Giovanna can still get his thing off, and Hazel's just going to swing on her.
Do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hazel sucks.
Yeah, that's it then. Fuck it. She'll, second wind.
Okay.
Did you already use your action surge?
Yes, I used it to swallow the ring.
My God.
Legitimately a worthwhile play. Legitimately a worthwhile play.
Yeah,
It was.
I had a great first turn, and then it's been shit ever since.
Could it just
Yeah,
put
so-
it in your shirt or something? You had to swallow.
She'd grab it back.
You're wearing
and-
full armor.
Plus, it'll be funny when I have to shit it out later. I'm thinking of the content, Clay. 9.
A little peek behind the screen of how their mechanics worked is only Mister took her damage, not the other way around. And she can heal, and he can only heal by biting. He didn't have passive regen, so there's that. Moon, you're up.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do something crazy, right? I'm gonna wild shape into a brown bear.
That's fucking wild. Okay,
It's a wild shape.
it's
Well-
like we've been here before.
You know, you get more than one wild shape, so
Did you get to roll to break the grapple?
I do.
DC 13. Let's tell you,
That's an 8.
she's holding on to that bear.
Holding on to that bear.
You still have plus,
Um,
don't you?
That I don't
Can't make it.
can't make it.
No.
12
Oh,
is max. But it's good to remember. Yeah, bless is still up.
So that's a bonus action to turn into a bear. So
Chomp.
yeah, I'm about to bite the shit out of this woman. 14?
14 just hits.
Oh well, I had bless actually, so
Oh, there
I
you go.
didn't even need. I forgot. That's 13 slashing.
Okay.
But
Don't like that.
that is my turn.
Giovanni.
Giovanni will use his. Actually, he's got 2 javelins that are bound, so he doesn't need to. He'll bring out the other javelin and chuck it. And that is a 14.
Just hits.
And then we'll do the damage. It is 8 plus 2 is 10 damage. And then he'll move up right here and bonus action return one of the javelins to hand.
Yeah, Nick posted. Did you get multi-tag? Did you do both your attacks there? Moon?
I does
What?
Moon,
Multi-attack?
Did you do
Yeah.
both your attacks as a bear? Yeah.
Yeah, I get a claw and bite.
Okay, so you
Oh.
did both though.
I just missed. I keep
Okay.
missing one of them.
All right, Giovanni, that's you.
Yep.
All right, Draven.
Just at this point, it's taking a long time. Does it look like there's any of the servants coming to see what's happening?
No,
Okay.
it seems like they've gone to the servants' quarters. They're not in the
Okay.
main building.
Okay. So they are blissfully unaware for now.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just gonna talk to Augustine, just be like, "Yeah, your fucking parents are vampires. They bit me. I almost died."
Make me a persuasion check.
They do never go out in the sun.
18. Oh shit! They never go off in the sun. Everything is adding up now. All those weird. They said they didn't want to get burnt.
And Draven's just gonna kind of look to her, look down, hear the fighting still continuing.
Are they having vampire parties down there?
I think that's what's happening.
Oh god.
And
Uh,
yeah, he'll use if she's having her midlife crisis right now.
Yeah.
He's gonna just go ahead and use his 40 feet of movement to get as far down as possible to maybe try and help and finish him
Alright.
off.
Go back down.
5, 10, 15.
Was it an
20,
action to talk to
25.
her? Could you not dash?
Well, there's a reason. I can see her from this
Okay,
distance,
okay,
right?
okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am going to throw a dart at her, which are flavored as
dart?
throwing knives. Ugh,
Damn.
22,
It's
4.
4.
Just out of
Okay.
nowhere. Ah!
And as like he gets to the bottom, he's just like, "What the fuck are we doing here?" That'll be it for me.
All right. Now it's Mrs. Werther's turn. She did not take radiant. Will heal this turn. Looks still pretty hurt, but doing much better. Isn't having good luck with the bear right now.
No,
Knows
Bear's a great
Hazel
option.
is hard to hit. Is gonna go after either Giovanni or Petra here, I think. I want you guys to both roll me a d20.
Okay.
Petra's
Whatever
urge to get point blank when she has the AC of paper and the health of a wet towel.
I thought we were gonna get her this turn. I thought we were gonna get her.
You guys want to know something? You had her down to 4.
Yeah.
Petra, lower. So going after Petra. With disadvantage still. That is going to be 14.
Miss.
12.
Miss.
Insane. 12.
All the shadow boxing that Draven has taught Petra.
Oh my god, 8! Those fucking poison. This is why you only got one charge of it, by the way, when you got
Yeah.
that dagger. This
Yeah,
poison fucking this fight up. just does nothing. Just does nothing. Just the shadow boxing pays off and you dip, duck, dive, dodge, dip and dodge, whatever it is. Petra, you're up. Son of a bitch.
um. How does Hazel look health wise? Does
Fine,
because
she's
you used
full.
second one, okay. And Giovanni, I don't think has been hit.
I haven't been hit.
Just
I'm
move.
rolling my daggers. Um, 14 to hit.
Just hits. Yep.
Okay. 7 damage.
Okay.
My second attack, a 10 to hit. That won't do it.
No.
And Petra just like, kind of like looking over at Draven, like still shadow boxing.
It's like, yeah, that's my mom.
And yeah, I'll draw a pot of greed, and I'll end my turn.
You're gonna draw the pot of greed? Not use it to draw. You're just drawing. The pot.
It's been a while since I played Yu-Gi-Oh!
Damn.
Why did I roll a die?
Use my action to set out agreed.
Hazel.
Yeah, she'll just hit him. Hit her. Apologies. 13 to hit.
14.
Sick. Anyway, that's her turn.
Hazel sucks.
Feels like it.
The ring was big, Sam. The ring was big.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Hmm.
Go ahead, move.
It's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, might as well. Moon is gonna growl deeply, and he's gonna use his bonus action to shift. So I get 4 temporary HP.
Okay, good.
Yeah, his bear form slightly becomes a little bit more feline. He gets little cat whiskers, turning like a same color as like his hair, kind of like that blondish with like some black lines accenting the eyes. And I'm going to beat down on her more. 17?
Yep.
Okay, that's 12 piercing damage. I consistently miss
This one, yeah.
one
The
hit
bless won't help.
plus, but no, I
No.
keep rolling an 8 also, actually. So,
Oh, is Bless on Hazel? No?
No.
No, it's on Draven.
Okay. Alright, if that's it for you, then Giovanni, you're up.
Alright, I will go ahead and make trident attack, two-handed. Ooh, that's a nat 1 time.
Fortunately, doesn't get
Yeah,
it done.
Yeah,
Have that inspiration.
I do have that inspiration. I think I
Dude,
will
use it on
use
this.
you're gonna use it on a trident attack?
I mean, if she heals more, we did like no damage this turn. She's gonna heal back to full.
The battle of attrition at this
Hey.
point.
Do you? Do you?
Could be a 20 GC, man. I think this is a great
Could
time
be
to
a
use
6. Could be.
I would love it if you use it
lower.
right now. I think it's great if you use it here.
Gah. You know what? I have faith in my teammates will do more damage next turn, and I'm not gonna use it.
All right. Draven.
Draven seeing this absolute clusterfuck. 5, 10.
Yeah, it's just everyone beaten down as she's like frenzying around, like regenning like her health and like trying to stay up, just truly tanking this.
And he is going to go ahead and take a stab at her.
Good.
20.
Yes.
This is a magic weapon, so just
Yes,
I don't know if
full
that
damage, yeah.
affects it.
It
So,
does.
7.
7 damage.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to use my free action to sheath my dagger, and I'm going to punch the shit out of her to potentially get max damage. Natural 20.
All right. All right. Let's do this, Draven.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
Got it? She's down, right?
Alright.
She's down,
Yep.
right?
Not down.
Okay.
Back to
Yeah, that,
4, which is what she was at the start of her turn.
all right. That's all for me.
You've reset, and it is now her turn. She is back up again. I think he's just gonna keep going for Petra. Is a single-minded fury target. Again, if not for this poison, this is a different fight. This is insane.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a 5 on the die. It's a 3 on the die. That's a nat 1 on the die.
Holy shit.
And the 5. Goodbye, that die.
I'm immune to vampires.
The other one, great. Every single roll, great. I have 2 die on the floor now. Those are trash. I'll never use them again. Insane. Petra.
You know I gotta do it to her.
I gotta start keeping track of rounds, because that's only 1 minute of poison. We gotta be getting close to the end of it. That's a hit.
7 damage on the first one.
Okay.
I actually hit on the second one. This one will just be a D4 though. 2.
2. All right. Everything counts though.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Hazel. We believe in you.
I'm
got this,
owed
Hazel.
nat 20 at this point. 16.
16 hits.
Thank
Do it to her.
8 points of damage, and I'm going to use a disruption die for an extra d6. So that's 12 points.
How much from the disruption? 4?
4.
Just hit it with a strike. Is that it from Hazel?
Yep.
Okay. Moon.
I'm about to go monkey mode on this bitch.
I had assumed
Moon.
bear mode, but
Yeah, bear mode on this bitch. Moon being shifted and wild shape is just full animal right now. I get to attack 3 times. Haha. Shout out to
Insane.
that. So bite. I'm gonna bite her ass. I'm gonna claw her ass, and then I'm gonna bite her again. That's a natural 1. Cool. So I hit 1.
Great.
Which is for 9. Why do I keep rolling an 8 on my claw attack? Every single time I roll a fucking 8.
I don't know what to tell you. It's cursed. Giovanni.
All right, going back in for the old 2-handed trident. It's
Giovanni has bless.
Giovanni does have bless. Okay.
So
That's
minimum
gonna
of
hit.
1.
That's
Yeah.
gonna hit no matter what.
all right. It's 16 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Giovanni, give it flavor.
Giovanni just takes a trident and is like, "You need to get out of here," and then scoops her up and then slams her over his head onto the ground behind him.
And as you do, like, what is it, like a suplex? Like, just take her up
Yeah,
and over,
yeah.
slam her on the ground. You see again, turns into like a puff of smoke, just leaving behind like her clothing and all of her jewelry and stuff in a pile. The body itself begins to go back up the stairs. Draven and August, you see just like this smoke go up through the door that you were kind of keeping an eye on. Oh, actually, you're down here already. Never mind.
Down here, so
Well,
I
August
still
sees
saw
it. August sees it though.
I saw both of them go up actually.
Yeah, you
so-
sort of saw the first one go up. You just saw the same thing. August catches this one. Just smoke goes up out the door you're looking at earlier, and suddenly the room is quiet except for the 12 other people that are here watching.
Yeah.
Don't worry about them.
Yeah.
Draven quickly scoops up her rings as well.
Let's get some context what's happening with everyone else here. The like 3 people that got names that I don't remember anymore, I'd have to look at again. Mariana, Crestel, and Igna, they are like hiding and cowering in the corner, like shaking and like pissing themselves, and like they're under like the pile of like blankets and shit over here, just like trying to be out of sight. The other people all kind of just stood and moved to the back of the room and now look at you curiously as to what's about to happen.
Let's get the fuck out of here, Draven, with a pile of rings in his hand.
Moon's gonna drop wild shape and just. You guys
Oh.
didn't see anything. to the people in the other side of the room and dash out.
You
Yeah,
guys
you'll-
didn't see anything other than that there were vampires.
I think they probably.
You all just start dashing back up the staircase, basically.
Hazel's staying. There's no threat.
Okay.
Are we gonna take a nap in their fucking cellar?
Are you not curious to who the 12, 14 people are?
Honestly, do you think Moon is so? You think he thinks that much?
Hazel is. Hazel's gonna sheath her sword and she's gonna turn to the three hiding in the blankets. And be like, you guys should probably get out of here.
They're just kind of like, is it safe?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I hope I get paid still. They get up, they leave.
Hazel's gonna look to the 12 people. So you guys were like in on this?
They just kind of start looking at one another. One man kind of steps forward to take charge of the situation a little bit. We had an idea.
So you guys are just here to watch? What did you get from this?
And we participate.
So you're vampires too?
Hopefuls.
Right. Yeah. Hey, Draven, do you have any rope?
He puts all his keys in it, or all his rings in his pocket, and
So many
he
rings,
does-
by the way.
He does pull out some rope.
Hazel is going to tie all of their hands together, like in a big line, and grab it by the middle and start leading all 12 of them out.
You kind of start taking them up the stairs, and like a little chain gang. You're met by August up at the top. Good lord, what's happening?
Turns to the body. Have we filled her in? Does she know?
Yeah, I told her about the vampires.
Yeah.
Mm.
How much does Hazel know about vampires with that earlier history check? Does she know as much as I know?
What was it?
Like above a 20.
Oh, then
24
yeah,
something?
pretty much, yeah. If you overstep, I'll say something, pretty much.
Yeah, your parents should be fine. There's no way we killed them just with what we had on us. It'll probably take a few days, but they'll be back. Listen, I know we're probably not in your best books, but I overheard that your brother went missing. We're trying to find him and others like him.
You know my brother?
Only what was said at the party, unfortunately, but I know what happened to him. Same thing happened to a lot of their friends, family.
I appreciate it. He's been gone for over 20 years, though. I don't know if he's coming back.
Right. Sorry. Now, you're probably right. We probably won't be able to do much to save him, but if you're looking for closure, or if you're the kind of person who's more into revenge, then we need allies. Now, I'll ask you to come with us, but
Who are you people?
the Twilight Heroes. No.
We're the Avengers.
Who are you avenging?
TMR. We're just people trying to do our best.
We're trying to make the city a little bit better of a place to be in.
I don't think my parents are good people. Well, I already thought that, but now you've kind of busted shit wide open. Is there anything I can do to help you? I'm sure if my parents are not dead, as you say, they will come back and they will be angry. They have a lot of wealth.
Yeah. Now, they won't be the first people to piss off, but, you said you're an apprentice to a magistrate?
I am, or I will be, starting, I guess, tomorrow.
They're not a good person either. So
You
the
know
first thing I
them?
want to say is, what was that?
You know them?
Know of their actions. What was their name again?
Guerrero.
Yes. Yeah. We don't know him personally, but we know his apprentices. And they're not great people. You can only assume where they get it from.
I know he's the son of a bitch who put my dad in prison.
Yeah.
For real? Damn.
Yes.
So my first bit of advice is to be careful. And the second, do want to help. Any information on him would be great.
Is there a way I can contact you? My parents set up this apprenticeship. It's not something I particularly wanted, but apparently he's, well, I should say apparently I know he's a very powerful man.
I have a shop in the dredges. It's called Plant Shop.
Quaint.
You can always send a letter there. We check in every week or so.
Should I be worried?
Not if you be careful.
Kind of looks at the 12 people that are tied up. What are you doing with them?
I'm gonna take them to the foot of the Emerald Keep. Leave them there. From what I'm aware, there was been a bit of a division in the order, but there are still good people left there. And they hold the keep.
Sounds terrible. A division in the order?
Yeah. The order itself is split in two. Those who still hold true to the tenets are going by the same name, but those who are a bit more zealous, maybe a bit more radical, are going by the Knights of the New Moon.
I am a caster myself, but the knights make me feel safe. I do not like that they have splintered.
Yeah.
Let me help you. Do you need power, money? I can help you with both.
Both would be appreciated. Money especially.
Come with me. One of you, at least, it can be all of you, to my mother's jewelry box. I believe there are quite powerful artifacts in there, as well as, well, jewelry.
Dale, that's
Petra steps forward.
Moon will heal Draven, by the way. Himself and Draven cure wounds super quick while that conversation's happening. This is Draven's 9, and this is mine 5.
Raven's party rocking now. He's got pep in his step. He's great.
That fight went real different than I expected, to be honest. That poison,
Yeah,
just
we got-
nasty. That was nasty.
That is the law of equivalent exchange, though. Draven almost gets one shot, but he left poison behind, so I think that's fair.
There's also one other thing in this house. I hesitate to mention to you, for it is a dark artifact. But I believe it to be enchanted with quite powerful magics.
I can boons from the ocean have allowed me to gain the ability to read artifacts.
Hold up.
That might be helpful.
Explain that to me.
What do you mean?
Just explain what you meant by that, just in detail.
like if something's magical in nature, I can figure out what it does.
No, I understand the nature of this spell. You said boons of the ocean. Explain that to me.
What do you mean? I love
What-
the ocean. The ocean loves me. What else is there to it?
Come on, Hazel, you surely know that nature itself is magical. Why do you
get
think I
magic
get my
from being a
magic?
virgin?
What?
Do you get magic from being a virgin?
No.
If that
You
was true,
fucking
Draven,
don't,
you'd have
otherwise
magic.
I'd have magic.
No, you can read minds when you're 30 years old and you're still a virgin. That's what they say. Why do you
That's why I
think-
haven't got magic yet.
What's a virgin?
Type
Okay.
of way to
What
get
is
a
this
drink.
conversation? We've gone far from
Anywho,
Dark Artifact.
yeah, let's take a look at these artifacts.
Yeah, I'll go with Petra, or we'll all except I. What are we gonna do with these tied up people? We can't all go. So
Oh yeah, Hazel, are you sure you can? We'd have to go to the Crown Spire to make the Emerald Keep. Aren't you wanted?
I was
So how are you
wanted.
gonna prove that they committed a crime? That they were like involved in vampire stuff? You just gonna
was-
drop them off, or
Yeah, I was gonna write a letter that says, these people were, involved. I was also gonna point them here if they were looking for evidence.
One of them speaks up. For what it's worth, we've never really hurt anyone before.
Insight check.
Inside check.
oh, also in check actually.
Yeah.
21.
23.
You both get that there is like a level of truth to that. As in, like, how much they've hurt someone. They've never done anything too extreme. Like, they never killed someone, most likely.
Hazel, it's up to you, but they seem more. They've never done anything extreme, so
I will tell you the truth of what goes down. We bring entertainment. We drug them with the wines.
Oh,
They
shit.
lose their memory. Things get hazy for them. Things get steamy in the blankets. And we partake of their blood. In the meantime, they don't remember any of it. They find themselves somewhere on the street the next day.
okay, that's actually kind of fucked up.
Is it? I mean, well, it's really vanilla for what goes on
I-
at these places.
I think they're more trouble than they're worth. I think we just tell them empty their pockets, give us their money, and then they can go.
I think, I mean, we make a lot of enemies. Maybe we could make allies with the weird sex perverts, guys.
I'm fine with that.
Of all the allies,
Weird sex perverts are the strongest. What are you talking about?
They're loyal.
I
Weird
heard
s-
you guys are trying to make the city better, that we can support you. We can fund you, be your sponsors.
I understand, but you guys are in close ties with the two vampires we just killed who aren't gonna take lightly to that.
you
Yes,
see
that's true.
Draven turn around, just like, and he looks to Hazel. He's just like, Hazel, the support would actually be immensely helpful.
He's just gonna
think-
cut the rope.
You
Everyone
could have
take your
untied
mask
it.
off. What?
You could have untied it and saved my rope, but that's okay.
So now you got two 30-foot rope. It's fine.
Okay.
You see it like they kind of like rub at their wrist. Same one has kind of been like a spokesperson. Listen, we are people of fortune. We go where is the best for us, and in this moment, that is with you.
All of you, take your masks off. Hoods down.
I'm afraid this is the one point we cannot negotiate.
I think that's fair. You keep
Do?
you keep the anonymous status, and we get paid. It's a mutually beneficial thing here.
Plan shop, you said, correct? We can send the funds there.
Yes, you can address them to Moon. You better not screw us, alright? We're being very nice right now.
We are, despite maybe our many moral failings, honest in business. Here, your word is everything.
Do the Werthers know who you are under the mask?
Yes.
So what are they gonna do when? What are you gonna do when they reach out?
We will act as if nothing happened.
After all, we have information that the Werthers are vampires, so I'm sure that's not something they want spread around. We've actually got a trump card up our sleeve. We pretend this never happened. We mosey on. Werthers don't fuck with us, we don't fuck with them. We're square.
In good faith, a deposit. All of you empty your pockets. Each of you roll 2d20.
D20?
35.
So,
40!
35.
Two nat 20s.
Double nat
Trader.
20s.
Wow.
That is how much gold the group has just gained.
147.
Should we all just take what
Yeah, we're
the
just like,
amount
what
we
we
just
rolled.
rolled?
Yeah, that'll be easiest to keep track of.
Works
Ritter's
out
like,
better for some of us than others.
fucking just pretty
Yeah,
good.
Draven's loading
Draven
already,
has
though.
this pile of gold. All right, we're good. We're all friends here.
But before any of you masked people leave, I have to ask, are any of you my kids? My kids have been involved in a lot of things recently. Are any of you my kids?
No, I
Oh,
don't think
no.
so.
Good.
There's just one person like sweating under their mask.
Vonderm?
Yes, it is I, mother.
Oh, that'd be so up his alley, though. It'd be so good.
What if he doesn't have to leave home? I can
Mm.
imagine coming here.
He only leaves home to go to vampire sex blood parties.
It is what it is. That's your son. But do we have an agreement?
Draven looks to everyone. If there's no opposition, he'll step forward and shake hand, do the whole wrist shake.
Does so.
Moon will just do like an awkward, polite bow.
And you see they kind of like put their like hands, like kind of like not really like wearing like cloaks or anything. They're just like in suits with like nice things. So they kind of just like give little bows back as well, and they begin to exit the building.
I hope they tell Ronnie I did a good job. But I don't think there's much saving this night, guys.
We just tell Ronnie everything went right as a fiddle. You know, we don't talk about the vampire part. I think we're good. Maybe. That being said, I kind of want to beat the shit out of him. He sent you to vampires.
Yes, but they were probably just gonna do weird sex stuff.
We'll gauge his reaction when we get
Actually,
back and
no,
see
he
if-
just said that they just drug them and then do weird blood things and they wake up. I would have been fine.
You would have been bit. I've been stabbed. I've been burned. I've been a lot of things. I've never been bitten by another person. That's where I draw the line. I
I've
don't
been
like it.
bitten by not that
You just
hard, but
said
I've
that
been.
You were bitten before. It seems like it's happened to you now. You can add it to your list.
Yeah. Draven takes a mental note of being bitten now. He doesn't like it.
Also, out
Only
of
little
all the
scar.
things that weird sex perverts do, honestly, blood things, not that bad. Really,
Yeah.
really not that bad.
That's gross.
We can talk about the morality of sex things and what we're all comfortable with in the bedroom later. We should go take this jewelry. We should look at the artifact. We should get the fuck out of here.
I agree.
Yeah.
Which would you like to see first? One is in my father's study, the other is in my mother's room.
Ransack the
Yeah, both
jewelry. We'll
upstairs.
look at the artifact later. Last.
Then you can follow me upstairs then. Just going up the staircase, which is pretty much been off limits for the party. This is the private sleeping quarters. It is mostly maintained of like four separate rooms. August's room, a separate room for both of the parents to kind of do their own thing in, and then the parents like shared bedroom. She leads you to her mother's actual room, to a very ornate jewelry box. And it is absolutely filled to the brim with jewelry. I don't know what is what, but I know there are at least some magical things in here.
Hazel's gonna cast Detect Magic.
You do so. Kind of opens. You kind of like start opening it up. There's like different drawers and stuff. You see there is a bracelet that is magic. There is a ring that's magic. There's another ring that is magic. There's an amulet that is magic. You find there's like, it's like 5 rings essentially that kind of all go on your hand together in like almost like a glove sort of thing that has like tipped claws on the end. That looks like kind of like fangs or like claws. That has like some kind of like sparkling electric looking gem inside. You can probably clock that one as magic right off the bat, even without detect magic. And you also find that there is a dagger that is in there as well that pings as magic.
All right, I can cast this identify magic 2 times. It takes a minute each time though, so I think we should save one for the dark artifact, and I can do one right now. Because I don't want to touch the dark
until
artifact.
we get somewhere safer.
Yeah, you don't need to identify them here.
Well, the
Hazel's gonna
dark
grab all-
artifact I don't want to touch before I identify it.
Agreed. Hazel's gonna grab all of the magical stuff and like pocket it, and then like blows up the actual jewelry box, and then hand that to like Petra.
Since we just said Hazel and Petra, both of you roll me a D100.
I think I might have just fucked you, Nick. Just handed you a cursed jewelry box.
No. This is for how much the actual jewelry inside is worth.
65.
13.
So-
Fuck.
78 gold's worth of jewelry in here, outside of the magical ones.
Identify has a gold cost.
It's an item that you have because
Cool.
Von Erm had a pearl.
Okay.
You don't use it up.
You're safe for now.
You know, and I'll say, you know what, Giovanni definitely has a pearl coming from the fucking ocean. If anyone's got a pearl in their pocket, it's Giovanni.
My good luck pearl. I always keep it on me.
Yeah.
Even before
It's-
I had this spell.
It's been gestating for ages.
On top of all the stuff you just found in the jewelry box, you also have 7 rings
8.
that
said
you
3.
collected, and one's in
Oh.
your stomach.
Correct.
Yeah, so you have 7 rings that you picked up, and one's in your stomach.
Hazel's gonna look at the 7 that Draven has, like just loose. How many of those ping as magic?
All.
Hazel's gonna look at her stomach. Is there like a general glow?
You see your belly button is emanating.
Yeah, okay. That's an additional 8 in total rings. 1 in me, 7 that Draven has. Because you said she had 5, he had 3, and then I swallowed
Mhm.
1.
And then you just found 2 more.
2 more rings, a bracelet, amulet, a ringed glove, and a dagger.
So I'm gonna say this is gonna work like equipment slots in a video game. You're 1 finger max for each ring, so you can have 8 rings.
1, 2, 3.
One person can have max 8 rings, including the glove counts as 1 whole like slot taken
Oh,
up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. let's go check out the artifact. Giovanni can identify it, and then we'll go back somewhere safe, and then me and Giovanni can slog through all these magic items. I don't have the spell, but hopefully I'll be able to recognize some runes or something.
Real quick, before we leave, Draven kind of like looks around, sees that we're, taking a lot. And even though he was bitten by a vampire, he feels a deep sense of, I don't want to say a deep sense, but a sense of guilt. He will reach into his pack and pull out the second candle he bought and leave it. Just as a little gift.
It's almost worse.
And then Petra makes sure there's no like tag on it to say where it was made.
Yeah.
Don't you guys think? Okay, do you think it's a little fucked up if we steal their wedding ring, guys?
Well,
that's what that was.
She shouted out, "You just swallowed my wedding ring."
yes,
You green bitch.
Well, regardless if it's fucked up or not, she's not getting it back for a little while.
Surely
So we might
Hazel
as well
could throw it up.
both.
I don't know what's going on here. You guys are far too forgiving of the fucking vampires that tried to kill us.
Don't say you guys. I don't want to give them back
Okay.
anything.
Hazel, they weren't going to kill us until you pulled out a sword and threw wine in their face. They were gonna do weird sex things. That's what they were going to do. There was no danger. You came in and you pulled out a sword and you threw wine at a vampire.
Moon, I don't know what the fuck has happened to you in your past, and maybe you're fucking fine with that, but I assure you most people aren't, okay? What these people are doing aren't good. It's not moral. They should be stopped.
For doing weird sex pervert things?
That's
They
the
were
only thing we
drugging
know
people.
about. Can you imagine the other things they've done?
I don't know, but I mean... The drugging part is a bit questionable. I mean, they did
a
volunteer.
bit questionable.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you're a sex worker. You're going down there to have sex. Now you get to forget that you had sex. That honestly sounds like a benefit. It's not
So
like they
they're
got duped into
artifacts.
sex stuff.
You can't drug people. You can't
Giovanni,
drug.
when you signed up for this with Ronnie, right? Did you
Uh-huh.
sign up for walking into a dungeon, being drugged, sucked of blood, and had your way with by the Werthers? Did you agree to that?
I did not.
Moon, it is disgusting. You are not defending them. Let's go.
Giovanni
I'd
doesn't
love to
count. He
get
doesn't
over
even know
that.
what sex is. Of course he did it. I mean, look, it's Giovanni. That's a bad...
He signed up for the same gig that the other three did, and the
That's
same
it.
gig that you signed up for.
That's even worse. They would have taken Giovanni's innocence.
They would have taken Giovanni's innocence. There's no defending that. But Giovanni made the choice to go into the weird sex dungeon, even though I told him like 5 times, don't go down into the weird sex dungeon.
Didn't they say, like, you couldn't leave? I was listening from the bushes outside.
Yeah, he literally charmed me to make me not get you guys out of there.
I feel like
Also,
Giovanni could have
let's just
slipped
go
away.
get that dark artifact,
Yes.
guys.
You see, Augustus is looking like this is the group that I just entrusted everything to. Okay, yeah. Dark artifact, super soaked. I told you about that now. Anyway, I guess there's no going back. Follow me. You see, she follows. She has you follow her into like an adjacent room. This one is like it's like a very typical study. It has like nice like leather like furniture, table. It has like scotch on the table, books lining the wall. It also has like full sets of armor as like decoration and various like weapons. And on the far side there is a chest that is completely like locked like to the nines, closed. But you see August goes, she heads to like one of the suits of armor, lifts the foot piece up, grabs a key, and starts to unlock this.
Will the detect magic still be up? It's like
Yes.
10 minutes. That argue, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Any of the armor weapons ping?
Nope, just probably not even this. It's probably too buried in here actually to ping until she starts to open it.
Regardless, Hazel is going to grab a helmet from one of the suits of armor.
Yeah, easy done. There's some like various designs there, so you can think of your standard like medieval types of helmets. There's like four sets of armor there. But she goes, starts unlocking the chest, takes out another chest. This thing is like long, so it's like a long chest inside like another long chest. Takes it, brings it over like to the floor, puts it down in front of you. My father bought this some time ago. I don't know why he wanted it, but I've seen him come in here and stare at it before. Whenever it is out of its case, I feel a sickness in my stomach just being near it. I believe this to be an artifact of pure malevolence, though I know it also to be quite powerful.
And so it's still in this chest though, right?
It's in the like
I-
she took out the main chest that was locked, and then it's
Yeah.
now in like another chest. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess I gotta open it to identify it. So, and I'll open it up, take out his pearl, and yoy me hoy yoy.
Yeah. So when you open this chest, you see what looks to be a relatively standard looking longsword at its base. But there are like dark veins that run all throughout the entire blade. That go all the way like down the tip of the blade to the cross guard, which coalesces in what looks like an eye that is kind of like put there in the hilt of it, the cross guard part.
It's so
And that eye instantly kind of turns to look at you, and all of you feel like just like in your stomach for a second as you kind of are in the presence of this. You go cast a spell. This does have a range of touch, I believe, but luckily it is not cursed if you touch it. So you're all right. Here's what you get from it. With this blade, I'll even give you the name, the Blade of the Fallen One. You are unable to be surprised. On a successful hit, you may expend a hit die and deal additional damage equal to the amount rolled. You may sacrifice hit points to gain a +1 on your next attack for every 5 HP spent. Any damage you deal over a creature's remaining hit points is gained as healing. Excess becomes temporary hit points. For each humanoid killed by this blade, permanently increase your maximum HP by 1.
That's crazy.
You see, she speaks up. This blade actually belonged to an Emerald Knight once upon a time. The original Artur Domris. This was the blade he used to slay Jorsit Zerian of the Sinisi Triad. His blood tainted the blade, and it's been cursed ever since.
Oh man. Giovanni's thinking inside himself, I wish she didn't just say that.
I mean, we're taking it, right?
I feel like it's better in our hands than vampire hands, honestly.
But we can't.
Keep it in the chest.
Yeah, surely
I
we
was gonna
can't
say
use
we
it
should-
though. You said it was cursed. What is the curse?
I don't know. Usually curses are not identified by simple spells such as that.
Could Hazel? Is there like a myth that's like passed down through Emerald Knights of like, even if it's like a spooky ghost story, like, ooh, it made his balls shrivel up and disappear. Whoa! Like, something that Hazel's heard.
Roll me a history check. You're gonna need. This is DC 20.
Yeah, real. Dude, do you know what I'd love right now? That Fresh. Yeah, nothing.
You have never heard of. This is apparently Artur Domris's original blade, like the one he used before he was even an Emerald Knight.
Yeah, before they were even a thing.
Yeah. And you've never really heard tales of that blade before.
Does it come in a sheath?
It does not, no.
It's just raw dog in it. Okay.
It's just a raw blade, yeah. There's no sheath
Do
for
one
it.
of the armors have like a leather long?
Yeah, there's like things you could probably fit it in.
Hazel will grab it. The longsword sheath. I don't want to be lugging around a chest. Put it in here. I'll hold on to it. I won't use it. Unless shit goes real sideways. Worse than downstairs. I promise.
Only a last resort, right?
I don't think you should use it at all ever if it's cursed. You've touched enough weird curse stuff, Hazel. I don't even know if you should hold on to the sword.
I'm the best with a longsword. If we're not going to use it ever, why even take it?
Giovanni's pretty good with a sword too, he just doesn't prefer to use it.
Is the sword still on the... Still on the chest?
I don't think Giovanni took it out, just like touched it to identify, so maybe.
Yeah, I just touched it to identify it.
Hazel's just going to pick it up and put it in the sheath.
Also, to be fair, I have messed around with a longsword too, but definitely not something that I would like to use.
No one should use it, and
No, that's what I'm saying.
Hazel shouldn't carry it. Is what I'm saying. After
Do you want me to carry it?
I think Draven should carry it, or Giovanni.
I will carry it if you want, because I will not use it.
Give it to
I can
Giovanni.
guarantee you that.
Give the sword to Giovanni, Hazel.
Grab the sheath and alright, now let's dash.
Before we leave the
No, you go.
study, is there like a desk where he studies?
There would be like a study desk there, yes.
Draven's just gonna quickly look over it, see if there's any like information related to the missing son, anything at all that might help us identify him.
Only investigation.
Alrighty.
And a quick question while he's rolling that. What race are the Werthers? Are they just human?
They seem to be actually. Mr. Werthers is a human and his wife is an elf.
Okay.
That is 12 for searching the desk.
You kind of go through. There's like papers and stuff, but most of it seems to be business related to the Werthers company.
What kind of money they pulling in? No.
Obscene.
They are the premier snack of those 40 and older in all of Valinova.
Draven kind of looks at like some invoices and like, shh. What we took is shit.
August says to you, if you'd like, I can do the same thing you did on a couple of your items. I can get through all of them, but if you'd like me to, I can check a couple quickly. Just let me know which ones.
Could you actually tell me about this ring I'm wearing? What it is?
Of course. You see, let me go to my room real quick. I'll grab the necessary. Or can you lend me your pearl?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ivani, where'd you get that pizza?
I found it in the kitchen.
You
Oh
found
god, it was drugged!
There's leftovers from the party. There's plenty downstairs if you want to eat before you leave. Takes the pearl, goes and casts Identify on your ring. It is a ring of free action.
The fuck is that?
You cannot be magically restrained or grappled.
Ah.
Like whole person would not work on you or anything like that.
She couldn't get me just normal. That would have really helped. That would really help for that fight. Actually, I don't think
Are
being grappled
we?
is much of a problem. Interesting.
I mean,
Is it?
how many?
It's attunement, and I think I
Mhm.
did attune, but we don't learn what it is through attunement in this one.
Yeah, only like if the effect ever applies, I'll tell you. But yeah, ring of free. Yeah, free action. Yeah, free action.
Actually, a
Cool.
good ring.
Mhm.
Difficult terrain doesn't apply to you. You can't be paralyzed or restrained by magic. It can't reduce your speed.
Interesting.
So how many uses of identify can you cast?
Or more.
4? I don't know about you guys, but the bracelet, amulet, the glove, and the dagger, me and Giovanni can sort out all the rings. I already have a suspicion what 2 of them do.
We can also maybe stop by Vonrum's at some point too. I think Petra said that he can take a look at some different magic items.
Wouldn't when you have that gathering with your family, Petra, doesn't Vonrum normally want not like traveling alone? We could pick him up and talk to him then.
And Petra like has a look of if she's having a Vietnam War flashback because she's been on such a high after shadowboxing out of 8 vampire attacks that she kind of forgot what happened in the past couple days, and she just has 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, he likes to be chauffeured.
Yeah.
We'll just put a hand on Petra's back and kind of rub it.
Okay, so we're doing the 4 now. Bracelet first.
We'll start with the bracelet. The bracelet is a bracelet of True Strike. Once per day, you can cast the cantrip True Strike as a bonus action.
The amulet.
Amulet is a bit more intensive. This is called the Amulet of Sorrows. When you take a look at this one, it has a very distinct look. It has like darkened gold that makes it look almost black. It has a ruby that hangs from it in the shape of a teardrop. It's not cursed, but it has some negative effects, but they're very apparent. Like they're not hidden through a curse or anything. So donning this amulet causes the wearer to feel overwhelming emotions, bringing forth their biggest grief to the forefront of their mind. While
Already
attuned to this
there.
item, gain the following effects. Once per day, as an action, you can unleash an aura of sorrow. All creatures within 30 feet of you must make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become paralyzed with grief until the end of your next turn. So it's an AoE paralyze. Once per day, as a bonus action, you can curse a creature you see within 30 feet of you for 1 minute. Anytime that creature takes damage, they take an additional 1d4 of psychic damage. Once per day, as a reaction, when you are hit by a melee attack, you can deal half of the damage back to the creature as psychic damage. You have disadvantage on wisdom and death saving throws. A creature that dies while wearing this amulet has their soul absorbed into it and is unable to be resurrected by anything other than a wish spell.
Okay, so no one's using that.
Does the identify tell if there's already a soul in it?
It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't have one, or it doesn't tell.
Doesn't tell.
The like weird electric ring glove.
That's called Dragon's Claw. A dragon's claw mixed with gold and magically infused gems has been fashioned into 5 rings crafted to fit over each finger of a hand that resemble claws in their own right. Ornate in color to deep black, they are as deadly as they are decorative. When you make an unarmed strike, you may choose to attack with the dragon's claw instead. Unarmed strikes made with the dragon's claw deal slashing damage equal to 1d4 plus your strength or dexterity modifier instead of the bludgeoning damage normal for an unarmed strike. In addition, you may choose to deal an additional 1d6 lightning damage on the strike.
Hazel throws it immediately to Draven. And the dagger.
This is called the backup dagger. Once per day, you may draw this dagger as a bonus action. As part of this bonus action, make an attack against a creature within 5 feet. If the attack lands, regardless of if you deal damage, you teleport up to 30 feet backwards from the direction that you are standing.
Hazel's on the. Who wants this? I was thinking Petra, but Raven, you seem excited.
That's me being excited.
Well,
Who-
so even if you just use, it's an action or bonus action to attack with it,
Bonus action to attack with it.
and
after that, it's a second level
regardless if you hit, you teleport back.
Regardless of if you deal damage, so you do have to hit
You do have to hit, and you teleport how far?
30 feet backwards, directly backwards the way you're standing. So you can't control it. Whichever way you're facing, you'll go 30 feet backwards.
Probably Moon or Petra, but Moon is usually smart and does not ever get in the face of enemies. Petra does, so
Petra?
Yeah, I can take a dagger. Why'd you throw it at me?
Quick.
Hazel teleports 30 feet back.
So, should I put this on your sheet then, Nick?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Now, I wouldn't mind the bracelet.
Go for it.
Everyone's fine with that?
Mhm.
And I don't think anyone should fucking touch this amulet.
Oh, well.
what did the bracelet do?
True Strike is a bonus action, so I should roll with
Oh.
advantage. Because
Oh, what True Strike should have been a bonus action?
Yes.
A correction of the spell itself? Okay.
Correct. That is what the item is.
Do you
I can-
attune to the necklace?
The necklace is definitely attunement, yes.
Is the bracelet?
It is not. Keep in mind, True Strike on your next turn. So you have to use it as a bonus action. It won't. So if you like start the turn as a bonus action True Strike, that attack that turn isn't True Struck. It's the next turn. But okay, you have the bracelet of True Strike added. The backup dagger is added to Petra.
And the ring glove to Draven?
You want the ring glove driven? Okay.
Yeah, I don't anticipate anybody else decking people.
Yeah.
That's
The only
nice.
thing it does a 1d4 plus a 1d6, so it's technically
Out of,
more, I guess, but
out of
Mhm.
curiosity, would my fighting style affect this? Because unarmed strikes would do a 1d6 if I have a weapon, or a 1d8 if I have no weapon.
this has a set 1d4 plus strength or dex, which is why it may not actually be the best for you. It might be like better as like a backup for someone else.
Yeah,
But I can put it on yours for now, and you can change it later
Yeah.
if you want to.
yeah, that's fine.
Because
And
it
I
does
assume that's
do a
not a
d4
2-9.
plus a d6.
What's your unarmed right now?
If I have my dagger drawn, it's a 1d6. If I have no other weapons, it's a 1d8.
Ooh, yeah. I was gonna say maybe you can give it to someone else once you like outrank it, but you already kind of have. So.
Mhm.
All right, so we just have 10 more rings to identify. What are we gonna do with this necklace?
I can hold on to it and use it in emergencies because I'm already deep in my sorrow. Not much gonna change there.
Petra,
You guys
you've
want me to use the
you've
sword
suffered
this-
enough. Hazel, I'll go ahead and take it.
Hazel, give it to him.
I'll put that on yours then, Draven. You have the Amulet of Sorrows.
Probably shouldn't use that either. Unless we know for sure. And we'll have like cookies and like, I don't know, hugs or something ready for when you take it off and you need to feel better.
I don't plan on wearing it.
Technically, you can wear it all you want as long as you don't attune to it. But it does take an hour to attune, so you can't just be like, I'm using it now. You have to like have some forethought into it.
Mhm.
All right, Amulet of Sorrows is now on your page, Draven.
And Giovanni, you have one more uses of your identify as well, or have you
Mhm.
been tapped?
Yeah. I gotta
We can do-
use it one more time.
We can do one more if you guys want.
Do you want to select one of the rings at random? Because that's all we have left.
Yeah, we might as well.
You want a jewelry box ring, a Mr. ring, or a Mrs. ring?
Do the pinky ring from the
From who?
Mister.
Mr.'s ring. Pick one or two.
2.
This is a ring of evasion. 3 charges. When you fail a dexterity saving throw, you can use your reaction to succeed instead.
Who was shit Dex?
Do any of us have shit decks?
Hazel's is a shit, but it's not great.
I have a 17 dex.
Yeah.
I have 15.
I have
14.
20.
I have 12. I think which is the lowest.
Congratulations, Hazel.
Ring of evasion, yay.
All right. So well
Alright.
done on Hazel.
Hopefully we can do the rest in the morning.
Man, you guys sure got a lot of pizza.
I think with that sorted out, let's go ahead and take our break. We're already past time, so
BRB.
be
Ah!
Thank you for waiting. We are back from break. We are nourished. So we just finished identifying a lot of magic items that were picked up from the Werthers family estate. There's still a shit ton of rings that were found that are still not identified. I will go ahead and give you guys one for free because I think you guys can figure it out what it does, which is the one that Hazel swallowed. And I've used this before in a past campaign because it's like one of my favorite items. I like it a lot. It's the Ring of Shared Suffering.
Ding ding ding.
No. So one person takes damage for the other person.
Oh, I used that.
Yeah, that's like one of my
For
favorite.
Sam.
I think the one you guys have in that campaign goes both ways, though, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, this one is one way.
Hydrate and stretch.
We gotta hide that. I just drank some good.
Ah!
Does that crack your knuckles? Is that part of it? All right.
I don't have any drinks, so
Yeah, I almost finished it, so I don't want to like waste a little bit I have left. All right, but yeah, you all have a ton of rings. You are there in the Werther's estate. Giovanni has taken the cursed sword, so no one else can have it. Petra took the amulet, correct? The
I
kind of
have the
evil amulet. Oh, you have the kind of evil amulet. Okay. Again, that one's. I'll just be. That one is straight up transparent, exactly what it does. There's no strings attached that are unknown. So. Yeah, you see August is kind of looking at you guys. Well, that's... I'm tapped on magic for the day, but...
we appreciate all the help. Truly, I mean, you've done a lot for us.
Thank you. Although all I've let you do is rob my family.
When you put it like that, it makes it sound really bad, but
They tried to kill you, it seems, so I think square.
You said that your brother went missing like 20 years ago. Do you know anything at all about it, or?
No, I was a baby at the time. We both were twin brother, actually.
Do you know about the other disappearances in the city at all?
Not particularly. Truth is, I don't get out much. I kind of stay in my quarters and practice magic, and if I do go out, it's to the Arcane Plaza to study more. My parents are very strict on such things.
Alright, well, I would recommend looking into the amount of people that have been in the city for the past few years, if you're studying anyway.
Okay. And you've warned me. Magistrate Bill is also someone I need to be wary of, so I will do my best to keep my eyes open and my head looking around me.
what was your brother's name?
His name was... Did it go? Where did it go? Oh no. His name was... I wrote it down. I can't remember. Oh, his name was Stork.
I have to ask. I'm always paranoid. Did Petra adopt a half-elf boy 20 years ago?
There's a chance. Roll me a percentage check. It's 15 or under. Timelines don't add up. Well, I suppose there's cleaning up for me to do. I don't know what to do when my parents come back. I'm going to have to say that you assaulted me and robbed the place. I hope you understand.
Understandable. I mean,
Yeah, there's
That-
not
that
really
is-
any other option.
that doesn't ensure your safety.
Right. Yes, they're going to be very upset about that, but I assume they're already like max level mad, so
Yeah.
what's the difference?
All right. Well, if that's it, I guess we'll be heading out then.
Right, see you later. Weird night. I don't know how to. Yeah, bye. I'm gonna go to my room and think about a lot of stuff right now. Oh, wait. Goes to catch you guys. One of you hit me.
Bah!
You just.
No, what?
Maybe somebody weaker, Hazel.
Hazel, you just crack her in the jaw. She kind of falls asleep. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's good. That's what it should have been. That's believable. Oh, I'm really going to lay down now. Bye. My puke.
Alright, let's get out of here. That was pretty aggressive, Hazel.
It made me feel better.
Okay.
Where are you headed to?
Yes, we're heading back to Ronnie's. Are we gonna go back to him?
We could probably get a hotel room.
I was gonna say, I hope maybe a hotel for tonight, and then in the morning we might go back to the temple.
And you
Yeah.
know what? We got cash this time.
This is a decent place to get like accommodations. There are a lot of like people that come here for trading and have to stay overnight because it's a bitch to walk through the city. So you could definitely get like nice-ish accommodations here. Depends how much of that gold you want to spend.
Draven's
Okay.
still in debt, so he's gonna be very sparing with this spending.
Probably go somewhere nice-ish. Like, I mean, nice
Economy
enough.
class.
But we're not. Maybe not like the most expensive place.
How about 2 gold a person? I'll put down 10 gold. That seems like a nice.
That's really nice. That's a
Yeah.
I was
good
gonna say, that's insane. We're in the Ritz Carlton.
We deserve it. Hazel would drop 10 gold.
Alright, you dropped 10 gold. I think you can get like a penthouse suite type thing going. Like just enough room for everyone and like a nice shared kind of quarters. Unless you want separate places, but you can have like I think a big kind of open space together.
Like a
Nah,
penthouse with 5 different bedrooms.
Yeah.
Penthouse with
Maybe
the,
one
with
like
the
maybe
built-in bar.
it's 4 rooms, someone has to sleep on the couch, sorry. It is a pull out though. Yeah, it has like a built-in bar. Like the mini bar doesn't cost you anything. You've already paid for it basically, so you can just take whatever you want from it. Room service is also compensated.
Yeah,
we're, we're ordering one of everything on the menu.
I'll just drop 10 gold. I equate like a gold to like $100, like $1,000 for a night.
Yeah, as happy. We'll get one of everything. We'll get like drinks. We will just sit around like the big. I'm assuming there's like a big table in the middle under a
Mhm.
massive chandelier.
built-in hot tub. It's that scene from Scarface where he's hanging out in the fucking pool.
Yeah, it's like a 5-story building, and there's like a hot tub on like the deck that kind of overlooks the rest of the city. Great view. You can see straight to like Crown Spire from here. You can see like the towers in the distance.
I
Yeah,
think
this
we'll-
place is nice.
Yeah, I think Head's gonna shove her face with like chicken, and then like get all the loose rings, and just kind of like she doesn't have identify, but this is her thing. So she's gonna like look for any runes, look for any motifs, and like if one's covered in like fire, she's like that probably does fire stuff. Just things like that.
Roll me Arcana.
I hate how every time I tab back into Foundry, it flashbangs me. It's crazy. I can't. 13. Hazel, you're rolling dog shit, love.
13. I will say on 13, you are definitely able to identify that 4 of them have a very similar make to them. That you assume that they do slightly different things, and those things involve elements.
Resistance. That's how they had fire resistance.
Yeah, I think Hazel's gonna get them. I think she's gonna send it to the rest of the party. Well, I don't have identify, so I'm not sure. But elemental motifs. There's 4 of them. What are the 4 motifs? Fire, ice.
Fire, cold, lightning, and what is the last one?
Acid.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I'm happy to just divvy these up among all of us. I don't think it really matters who gets what. Because it's just kind of like...
Giovanni shouldn't have the fire one. He's already a bit resistant, I assume.
Alternatively, one person could wear all 4 of them and just be a powerhouse.
There are two minutes. So.
Oh, there are 2 minutes. Never mind. I don't know anything about magic.
You're too... I mean, anyone vying for these?
I mean, the fire one, Giovanni wouldn't benefit. I don't think Petra. I think your fire abilities give you something like that, correct? Or am I misremembering?
I
Or-
don't know. I don't think we've figured out everything that's happened to me yet.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, I don't need the fire one.
Petra lights a match underneath her hand.
I forgot. I had to double check. I know it has 3 effects, and I remember 2 of them. Let me check the 3rd one. Anyway, you can talk while I'm doing that.
Okay.
So,
There's still 4 more rings we're yet to identify. 2 of them that we found in the jewelry box, and 2 of them that were on the Werthers.
I can only attune to one more thing, and I don't know if I care for resistance to elements. It's not like we're getting snowballed here.
How far away are we from the Arcanium?
Arcane Plaza? Not that far.
Okay, I'm just thinking like how far Vonrum is.
Not crazy far. It's probably like a tomorrow thing, like tomorrow morning thing, but
Oh yeah.
it's doable for sure.
Oh, we can go see Vonrum. He could tell us what the others do.
Yeah, once I go to sleep, I'll be able to cast it 2 more times.
Also, you do not think you have resistance to fire damage.
Ah, fuck!
I mean, if we're really short on cash, we could sell the rings. Sounds like no one's really worth putting up a slot of attunement for resistance, or we could just keep them in a back pocket, worst case.
or no, we can go ahead and keep them.
Once I shit out this ring, who wants it?
I don't think I want it.
I don't want it.
Wait, how did they attune to all of these items at once? This sounds a little bullshit. Petra's like 3 bottles of wine deep, getting like meta about mechanics.
Vampires.
Hazel, why don't you try throwing up that ring first?
It's been a hot second. Do you think it's
I don't know.
still
Yeah, I think you have to poop it out.
I don't know. I
Have
don't.
some-
Okay,
have-
guys,
have
If you poop
coffee
it
in
out,
the
no one's
morning.
using it. No one will use that ring if you poop it out.
You can clean anything with prestidigitation. Trust me,
Yes,
I'm
we
a
can,
mother.
Magic. Come on, seriously, this is gonna help you survive in the fights to come, right?
Okay, and throw it up. Go ahead. Let's throw it. Try to throw it up.
What? Ooh, gross. No.
So you want to fish around in your poop instead?
Yeah.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
Hazel has the one that Hazel ate the one that would give the
Send
person
that.
resistance,
Yes.
essentially. Okay, so then the other one is just in Dragon's pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Okay.
taking the damage? Yeah.
I would wear it.
Who wants to take hits for Petra?
I'll take it.
All right.
Mullen, wipe that weird look off your face.
It's gross. It's gross. Very gross.
Petra, you also have that other ring, right?
Did I tell you about that?
I believe you did, didn't you? You said that as a matter of fact, you were drunk and you said, "I got this ring."
Yeah, it doesn't do anything at the moment.
All right.
Giovanni can identify it tomorrow if you want to find out what it does in the future.
Do I know what it does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, I know what it can do. I just need time with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Could we talk about what happened tonight? We cannot just glaze over the events that just transpired.
We fought some vampires at a candy factory attached to a mansion. I think that's a pretty normal night.
I just mean, we didn't have to fight the vampires is the thing. I want to be mad about how the night went, but we also just made a ridiculous amount of money and got very great magical items. But I do want to address that you guys nosed into what should have been an easy night for me, and it was ruined. Exponentially.
We were brought there to nose into things. Don't mistake us wanting to keep you safe as us trying to meddle in your affairs.
Okay, you say that, Petra. But what you did to Nolan...
No. Petra stands up. Like the plate she had on her lap falls to the ground. No, I don't want to hear anything about that. He was a fucking weirdo, and everyone knew it. And he put his finger in your mouth, and I heard what he was saying to you in that bedroom. I won't repeat, but I heard.
Why were you eavesdropping on that?
Because he was a fucking freak.
What was wrong with what he was saying to me in the bedroom?
Moon? It was not a healthy relationship.
Listen, it's more a situationship. Besides,
I don't know what the
listen,
fuck that means.
it's as close as I could get to being in a relationship with someone without breaking my family rules, okay? That's what it is. Petra, you have fucked me. Do you understand? Nolan is my whale, okay? He owns my shop. I'm going to, I could lose my home. Everything I've been through could be for nothing. Everything I've ever done in the past, 2 years, 3 years, could be for nothing if I lose that shop. And you teleported him outside. You made him look like an ass. I mean, he already kind of is one. But I mean, you made him look like one in front of everyone, which is important to a noble, what their appearance is.
I won't apologize for what I did. I will try to make things better any way I can. But I care about you, Moon. And the way he spoke to you was not right. I know that things have happened in your life and he has been in your life for a long time. He has done things for you to help you, but that does not mean he is a good man. That does not mean he is good for you.
Listen, Petra. You need to trust me to make my own life decisions. Because especially last night, you treated me like I couldn't... You treated me like my mom treats me. Like, yes, you care about me, but you, like, just... I mean, it was almost condescending. Like, I couldn't... I know what I'm doing. And I want to make my decisions with my relationship with Nolan, because you don't know anything about us. Or him. It's especially.
Petra just nods and kind of puts her hands up. All right. If you want to make your own decisions, you can make your own decisions. And Petra, I think at that point, goes into one of the bedrooms.
Moon's gonna search the room around actually and like get up in a huff. And he's gonna try to find like a pen and paper.
I'll pay Tingle just fucking whatever you want in here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna go sit down moody like on a couch or something and start writing a letter.
Just Draven, Giovanni, and Hazel in the hot tub.
Y'all saw that whole conversation though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of us just.
Hazel's like holding her arm up so it doesn't get wet and rust.
Well,
Giova-
it seems like things have kind of calmed down pretty drastically. So, more or less. I mean, I know tensions are high, but you know, we're not in up shit's creek right now. So probably in the morning, I'm gonna head off to the Crimson Cage and get that delivery done. So, you know, unless
Gotcha.
anybody needs anything in the morning, that's probably where I'll be heading. But I'll meet you guys back at Petrus.
We're going to Petra's? I thought we were going someplace different. Temple, right?
Well, if you guys want me to come back to the temple, I will. But I imagine, you know,
Well, are we
You
going back
guys
to the
will-
temple just to like talk to Ronnie, see if we can get the information, or we're going to stay the night there? If not, you can meet us back wherever we're going to stay.
well, we'll kind of play it by ear, because it'll take me a while to get back there. Take me a while to get back, so we'll talk about it in the morning. We'll get all the details ironed out.
Yeah, I was also
Mhm.
speaking in broad terms because I thought other people would pitch in, but one of them's got up to their room and one of them's writing a letter, and I forgot that it's just us. Are we in hot tub? I don't know.
Yeah, we're in a hot
Yeah,
tub.
yeah.
It's really nice.
Mhm.
Giovanni, what do you think?
I mean, I figure the only thing we're doing tomorrow, because I'm gonna use my ocean magic to identify the last two rings. So I'll be tapped out. So we'll probably just get the information from Ronnie if we can, and then back to Petra's is what I would expect. Because isn't Petra doing some sort of gathering?
Yeah,
It's in a couple days though.
I believe it was a week, wasn't it? I don't remember. There we go.
Anyway, to your guys' point, we can solve this out in the morning.
Yeah.
I can't tell Beryl that Nolan stuck his finger in his mouth. Like,
Yeah, are we gonna talk? Like, I know they,
I can't.
they
can't do
had
that
their
to
thing,
Moon.
but that's crazy that he did it in front of everyone.
That was wild. I was standing right next to Moon.
Draven like told me about it, but like what actually happened? He just like
He just walked up to him and just
I
like
didn't-
shoved
I
his whole
couldn't even-
finger in there.
Is
He
that-
came up from behind us. I didn't even clock him, and then bam, a kitten comes out of his mouth, and
Whoa,
a
he
thumb
said-
gets.
Whoa, wait a minute. I do remember
Yeah.
that. I was traumatized.
Yeah. He called Moon kitten and shoved a thumb in his mouth. I've never seen anything like that in my life. I can't tell Beryl that. I can't do that to Moon, but
you
like
could?
no.
If that was your brother, would you want to?
I actually would
No,
want to know.
I don't think I would. I think what Moon does in the privacy of his time.
There was no privacy there.
There wasn't. That was very public. I was in front of Moon's daughter. Moon's daughter was in that room. Not Moon's daughter. Petra's daughter.
Yeah, well,
That
so that
was
was a shit show. In the
Yeah, I
purest-
mean, I did my part flawlessly. I
You
might
did
add.
really good, by the way.
Yeah.
I didn't
it's
see any
rough.
of it, but I'll take your word for it.
No, actually, Hazel, like Giovanni killed it.
I might have a future in the entertainment business. I just need to not go in the basement or other rooms, second locations I've been told.
All right, well, I'm gonna head to bed. Sounds like we have a lot to do tomorrow.
All right. Good night, you two.
Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling in this hot tub for at least another hour and a half, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Draven is as well.
Two dudes chilling in a hot tub.
Anything y'all talk about while it's two dudes chilling in a hot tub?
I feel like Draven falls asleep at some point just in the hot tub. Like sinks a little bit too low and's like, all right, I'm off to bed.
Yeah. Giovanni will get up. And be like, Draven.
Mm.
I shouldn't have tuned to that sword, right? It looks-
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no, it looks really. It keeps looking at me. The hilted eyeball, and it looks really cool, but that thing is definitely cursed.
Draven's gonna take out like his little gold pouch and just kind of put it over the eye, just not like super tight, but just kind of like cover it.
Thank
There
you.
you go. Yeah.
You see underneath the fabric, it's like pushing around.
It's very
Yeah,
unnerving.
yeah, definitely don't attune to that. It's bad news.
Giovanni will sleep on the couch.
The couch I'm riding on.
Huh?
I went to the couch to write the letter. Did you just pass out on the couch next to me, or is it a different couch?
This push is
How
writing a
long are you
letter
writing
for?
this letter?
This is
Yeah,
an
hot
hour.
tub.
It's
It's
been like
been an hour
3
and a half.
hours.
It was like an hour. Moon sucks at writing letters. He's really he's fucked up this letter like 6 times.
Okay. Giovanni will come over on the couch. He'll sit down and he'll be like, Moon, don't worry. I'm not going to tell Beryl about what happened with the guy.
Oh, why did you put that thought in my head? I didn't even
Because
think
I-
about it.
Because I didn't want it to come into your head later and then you have to worry about what happened.
Yeah, that'd be. I don't want my brother to know those kinds of things about me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I swear on the ocean, I will not tell your brother.
Not about the escort stuff. Not about
None
the
of it.
drugs.
None of it.
None. Okay, none of it, and not
Mhm.
about Nolan at all.
Yeah, the old top in the mouth.
Not even do not even. You don't know him. You don't know who that guy is. Okay.
Well, it's Petra's daughter's brother-in-law.
Yeah. can't believe Petra's related to the Blackwells. Oh, fuck.
Dude, it's a wild world out there, let me tell you.
Yeah. Just, you don't know anything about the word Blackwell. I'm using mind powers on you, like Petra does. You don't know.
Where to go?
Yeah, you don't know who her daughter's married to. It's just a nobleman.
Yeah, Petra's daughter's married into royalty.
It's fine.
Nobility, whatever. Yeah. Secret safe with me. I'm also really good at what hey, you said you guys ruined it. I didn't. I did good, okay?
No, I was feeling impassioned. Honestly, Draven and you did pretty well, actually. Draven stayed out of it.
You got fired.
Hazel was doing fine until she kicked down the door and said Emerald Knights.
Hazel saved those 3 people and Giovanna because Giovanna
They would have
wasn't
been
gonna
fine.
get into it
They would have been fine. Anyway. I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. Oh, yes, you did a great job. You maybe did too good of a job, though, Giovanni. You really need to maybe tone it down. Oh, perhaps you do... Actually, no, I was gonna say perhaps you do better in a different line of work, but you were really good. I mean, you have a very solid character, and that's what's important.
Yeah, I trained like all night before, to make sure I didn't mess it up for you.
Yeah, I mean, it is appreciated. But, I think you're a little bit too innocent for this line of work.
Maybe, I guess. I didn't really know what was going on at the end there, but I guess that makes sense. I wouldn't give it up for fishing, but, if something were to happen and I was out on the streets, maybe I would do that.
No. No, you don't want to
Like
be
a
a street
side
worker.
job.
No.
No, I'm not saying... Okay, whoa, hold on. I'm saying if I lost my residence and I needed money, if I was strapped for cash. Not that I would be out working the street corners.
I know, I get it. It's just, I don't know. That kind of job and being strapped for cash puts you on a slippery slope, and... Yeah, I mean, it is a very lucrative business, I'll say that.
Dude, I made so much money. I made so much money today. And
Yeah,
we haven't even gotten paid yet.
That wasn't from the work. I don't know if he's going to pay us. I don't know.
You better say this into a room of vampires.
Also, I think I agreed to, like... my information was my money, so I'm not really getting paid.
Yeah,
either.
I mean, we'll split it in half.
I used to make like 10 gold a night doing this kind of work.
That's crazy.
That's like a good night, to be fair. On top of normal work. It's like 2 gold. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't make that much fishing, but you can't expect it, so it's for the love of the work,
I just did it to buy that shop, and I didn't even buy it. In the end.
What'd you spend all the money on, though?
You're not gonna like the answer, so I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, I won't pry any further.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that. That sword, Giovanni, you really need to make sure Hazel doesn't get her hands on it. At least
I-
until we know what the curse is on it. I don't think we should be using cursed items just as a rule of thumb.
Yeah, no, it sounds like it's a terrible idea. Like I'll say it looks cool aesthetically, but my God, would I never touch this thing with a 10-foot pole, even though I touched it to identify it. But
Yeah. I wanted you to have it or hold on to it because I think you're a good person, Giovanni, and I feel like you're someone who can't be swayed to do wrong. So please keep that in mind and know that Hazel right now can't be trusted. I think
Yeah.
she's young and I think she is a good girl, but like she's made a stupid mistake. And there's
Mhm.
no hugging and oh, we know you could be better. No, she can't be trusted.
yeah, you really put herself in quite the predicament.
I think you should maybe prepare yourself too to maybe she might try to steal it. She seemed a little adamant about getting it in the moment, and I don't know what kind of magic she might be under or what the extent is of like this deal, but and I also don't know much about the acidity triad, but like that can't be good. It all can't be good stuff.
Yeah, everything that I've heard about it from like starting to travel with you guys has been awful. Just terrible experiments on people. And man, is it not looking good. But that being said, yes, I absolutely agree with you. Um, I will do everything in my power to try to keep it away from Hazel. And just if we can destroy it, really would probably be the best option. I don't know how we would destroy it though.
I don't know anything about destroying magical items, so no idea. And I feel like anyone who's strong enough to might just take it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe someday we can figure out what the curse is and
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like mystery curse. That's very scary.
Yeah, especially with it being linked to the brother of the person in the Ascendancy Triad that has cursed Hazel.
Yeah. Just don't give the sword to anyone, really. Just keep it to yourself.
Yeah.
I feel like Draven has a good heart, but he's definitely willing to do bad things for a greater good. And there's a lot of that happening right now, but I need good things to be done for the greater good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody's touching this sword on my watch.
You're not so
Not-
bad, Giovanni.
Hey,
You're not that bad. You're kind of gross for being friends with my brother, but maybe you're kind of cool.
yeah, it's it is what it is. It comes with the muscle.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta deliver this letter. I'm leaving right now. I'm just gonna pick up his letter and hurry out.
Yep. Silver to post it.
God, I have to break a gold. You know what? I'll tip them a gold for fast delivery.
Holy shit. Y'all get a little bit of money and now you're living like this. You
Hey,
forget that you're
Giovanni,
like 6,000
isn't-
gold in debt.
Was it hey, Draven's 1,000 gold in debt.
And Draven Hazel.
We've been over this. It's not real.
And what lesson did we learn about debt because of it?
Nothing.
Fair enough.
Okay. I actually wrote this letter, so I'll send it to you, Clay.
Okay.
Draven
Congratulations.
knows the horrors of debt. He can literally not go to a spot in the city because of debt.
Yeah, fucking crazy.
That's crazy, by the way. Can you imagine driving to another town and being like, shit, I can't be here?
I had somebody come into T-Mobile saying that. Actually. That they couldn't be seen in Bucyrus driving. And I was like, that's crazy. I don't understand how that's possible. Specifically
know.
Bucyrus.
Now
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
It's what happened to Draven. D&D mimics real life.
Somebody comes into T-Mobile riding a rat. Where is he?
Where is he?
Wild.
Head to bed once I come back.
Hazel, also make sure to put up your tracker, your little takeover bar by 1, please.
Oh fuck! What was I on before?
Oh my god.
Oh
It's
shit.
26 or something.
It was 20 something, yeah.
You gotta
Should
write that
check.
down, girl.
Yeah.
Or at least make note to do it after.
See if I could like scroll up and find it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm looking right now.
Alright, we're all doing it. Let's see who finds it first.
Probably check the VOD, really.
Oh, never mind. I'm like a month back. That's far too much. 7 days ago.
7 days, yeah. Man, this is what the stream is now. 26. There you go.
Mhm.
Thank
I
you, Nick.
remembered it. Get out of here.
So 27.
We get the benefits of a long rest, right?
Yes.
Probably more because we are in such a nice hotel.
So nice. We probably level up.
Right. Y'all just leveled up.
Yeah.
It will be another 5 months.
You just got like a downpour of magic items. Now you want to level up also?
For the record, I'm fine with this. I, for one, welcome our new DM overlord.
There's nothing new. I love giving y'all a shit ton of magic items.
I'm getting that sword. Fuck what y'all say.
No, you're not.
Giovanni
You will
needs
fight
sword.
Giovanni.
Just let Sam have it. I want Sam to have it. I want someone to use it. The dogs are coming.
Giovanni will release the Frenchies on you.
Giovanni, just attune to it tonight while everyone else is sleeping. Just get on the couch and attune to it.
That would be wild. Moon just like, I trust you, Giovanni. All right.
Giovanni, I'll tell you what, if you attune to it, I'll level you up right now.
Damn.
Oh,
That's messed
do it.
up.
do it. Do
I
it.
will, if you attune to that, I will be angry out of character. Me, Sam, will be angry because I've been cut down. It's tied into her backstory and it's her preferred weapon. And you guys are like, no, you can't be trusted. And Giovanni's like, I'm leaving this group.
Yeah, leveling you up like that. No, I'm not doing it.
Hazel, that night while you're sleeping, you find yourself in a cell again. Not for the reasons that you might be thinking. You ask a simple question. Oh, my dearest Hazel. Where is the flesh golem?
Does Hazel know? I don't think Hazel read.
Hazel does not know.
I also want to say that Draven made it a point to make sure that Hazel didn't know anything about it in the last
Only
session.
Moon knows. Outside of those three.
I couldn't tell you. Petra left to one of the churches with it. Came back the next day and it wasn't there.
Tick tock, little girl, you're running out of time.
And if it turns out that I can't do it,
Well, you know the consequences already. You can feel it already, can't you? And as you look at your kind of like astral projection hands here, they're not yours. Your metallic arm is not there. And from like the hand to like here is not her, or is not your skin, but hers.
Yeah.
You know, Hazel dearest, I've found that there are usually two approaches, the carrot and the stick. The stick doesn't seem to work with you, so here's the carrot. You do what I tell you, and I promise I won't force you to harm any of your little band of friends here. How does that sound? Does that ease the burden of your mind?
So I put the eye in the golem, and you don't hurt anyone.
It's a start. And you know my word is true, my vow unbreakable. This pact binding. As long as you listen to me, you don't need to worry about any of them being harmed. Not by me, anyway.
How much do you see?
I know all that you know.
We'll see how things pan out.
Oh, was that so? And you saying you'd be fine with me ordering you to strike one of them down?
I'm saying I've already made a mistake trusting you, and I won't do it again.
You've made no mistake. You knew what you were signing up for. There's been no duplicity here.
I've made plenty of mistakes, and I know what they feel like. This is those.
Perhaps so, but I think this will be mutually beneficial for both of us. Again, the carrot, not the stick. It'll be worth your while.
Well, you've made your deal. I'm not going to give you an answer right now, so unless there's something else you'd like to say, I'd very much like to go to sleep now.
Enjoy your slumber. That next morning when you wake up, Hazel, your fingers feel kind of a little tingly for a little bit.
Pre-workout.
Pre-workout. That's how I felt at the start of the stream. Well, the next day comes. Everyone awakens. You're in your nice suite. Breakfast is complimentary.
Raven makes sure to order as much orange juice as possible.
At some point, like a waiter comes. I'm sorry, sir, but we're out. We've ordered it all.
Draven
Dra-
backhands him. After having a taste of luxury, he becomes an awful man.
He makes it a point to put on all 10 rings.
Double up on each finger and.
If you do that, I'll give you a level, Draven.
All right, let me
You want
just.
When they come with the room service in the morning, I will say Moon will bring a like plate or like a croissant to Petra. Like in her room. Unless she's up earlier than me.
Petra would have gotten up early and actually would ask Hazel if she would go on a walk with her.
Oh shit.
I think she would, yeah.
You have your own reasons for this. I was gonna do this before, but now it's more interesting. Petra like goes like down to the lobby, makes sure to get like a coffee for Hazel to help her digest quicker. And then takes Hazel out for a walk, and she doesn't talk for a little bit. But then at some point says, dealing with the consequences of your mistake are not fun. I know you feel like we are perhaps treating you unfairly, but it's not. It's not because we don't trust you, or at least it's not because I don't trust you, because I do trust you, despite what you were told to do. I don't want you to get into any more trouble than you're already in. I want the best for you, Hazel. And your current circumstances make that difficult. But despite what has happened and what will happen, one of my main goals at the moment is to help you, to get you out of what you're in. And I think Petra stops and kind of puts a hand on Hazel's cheek. I've known you for a short time, but you have come to mean a great deal to me. And unbeknownst to Hazel, but Petra's ring of amity glows as she makes the bond with Hazel. And then Petra will just kind of get quiet, seeing what kind of reaction Hazel will have.
I think a beat or two passes, then Hazel looks at you. I don't think you or anyone's treated me unfairly. And that's what pisses me off. Everything you've said, everything you've done, all of you, exactly what I would do. Makes it all the worse. I don't blame anyone for not trusting me. I don't trust myself. Any second, I could be puppeted to do whatever she wants. And I believe even if I do exactly what she wants, my days are numbered regardless. Feel myself slipping away. It's stupid, it's hypocritical, and it's contradictory, but I do not blame any of you for how you treat me, for not trusting me, but at the same time, I hate it. Can't blame you. I do the same thing. I'm still gonna throw a fit every time it happens. Sorry for what I put you through. Everyone, obviously, but you more specifically. I don't know what you've done with Vikros, but he's away from me, so I'm sure that makes you feel better.
Petra nods. Would you allow me to try something?
Sure.
DM, this isn't how the spell works. But could I use Detect Thoughts to try to find this woman in Hazel's mind?
Interesting. I'm gonna say it's an Arcana check. DC 17.
Would you allow
Got
me to
this.
guidance myself?
I would, yes.
It's a 2 on the guidance.
Every time you roll it
Um,
ahead of time,
me
I
too, I thought
literally
it was
am
good.
like, God.
um, let's see.
Wow.
I
5.
don't know shit about magic.
You pry in, and all you have is Hazel.
What do you want to know?
While I'm in there, can I see everything that she's told Hazel to do?
You know
Are you
everything.
digging
Just to
deeper?
see if there's anything extra.
Are you digging deeper? Because Hazel will know that you've done so.
I feel like Hazel gave me permission.
Hazel, you feel
Uh,
probing into
yeah.
your mind.
Is there a save or anything?
If you want it.
Yeah, there's a save. That's wisdom.
Oh, -1. I was gonna whip this, but
Hey, it worked last time.
Not 20.
Oh.
I think Petra, more than like trying to find out what she's said to Hazel, trying to see her, like get an image of what she looks like.
I mean, if it's in Hazel's mind, I'm sure Petra can see it.
And I think Petra thinks for a moment to look other places in Hazel's mind, but pulls back. I wanted to see if I could connect to her.
Be happy you didn't. She's annoying as fuck.
I know things are bleak at the moment, but you're not alone. You won't be alone through this.
Petra, can you do me a favor? Where's Mikros?
He is at rest.
Good. That's good. For him, it's good for you. Like I said, I don't blame you, but I'm fucked. I think I should sleep away from the party from now on.
We could always tie you up.
I suppose.
Take off your arm before bed.
I don't sleep with it on.
Well, we'll put it in a separate location. Giovanni can keep it safe.
Yeah. It's good. I don't have much time to find her. And she knows as much as I do, so I suppose there's no point in not saying it, but my hope is that when we do track her down, kill her, whoever imprisoned her was either a fool or didn't know what they were doing, letting her live. Yeah, maybe 2 birds, 1 stone. I complete what she's asked of me, then I make sure she doesn't ask anything of anyone else. Maybe that's just the plan. I have honestly no idea where to start. Sure, the more we unravel this mystery, the closer we'll get.
And I think Petra gives Hazel a hug. I know it does not seem like it, but we will get through this.
Thanks for the coffee and the talk. We should head back.
Gosh, shit.
Yeah, this thing went right fucking through me.
And I think on the way back to kind of like lighten the mood, Petra is like, "Can you believe that fucking kitten shit? Like, what the fuck was
People
that?"
keep bringing it up. I wasn't there.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard it from Draven.
Yeah, he just like stuck his thumb in Moon's mouth and said, "Hey, kitten."
See, I've never been in a relation. I'm like pretty, like, I don't know if that's normal. It doesn't sound like it. It makes me feel weird.
Don't let Moon be your guidance on what a relationship should be.
No, yeah, I'm being honest. I don't think he has any right to get mad about last night. Maybe. I don't give a shit what he does with Nolan in between closed doors. That's his business. But there were other people down there in that cell that night. Maybe he was fine with what they were going to do, but I fucking sure shit know Giovanni wasn't. And I'd hazard a guess that the other 3 weren't either. So he can talk all the shit he wants, but I'm happy with the decisions I made.
You did the right thing.
We should head back.
Shit pack, I really got shit.
Roll a D100, 50 or under. Doreen comes out.
Oh no.
You're under?
Mm. Not this time.
Fish around for nothing.
Stuck.
Walking around. Seems empty.
We're gonna go through the rest of this campaign. It's never coming out.
Guys, I think it's lined up perfectly with my colon. Everything else is just like going through it.
You know what's good for that,
Can
Hazel?
you attune to
Orange
it?
juice.
What sucks though is Hazel has the wrong side. Unless Giovanni's taking the hits for Hazel, I don't think it's gonna. Speaking of rings, Hazel, are you gonna identify the last 2?
I can't. There's actually 4 more.
Oh, did I say Hazel? I meant Giovanni.
Yes, I will identify 2 more.
It's just 2 more. I only have 2
Is-
more.
We've only identified 6 out of the original 8 on their fingers, and then there's 2 in the jewelry box. Unless I'm tripping.
You were able to get the resistance ones. There's 4 of those.
The 4 of those, and then the 2 shared suffering.
Shared suffering.
There's 2 more on their fingers, and then 2 more on the jewelry box.
You also learned the dex save one.
Mhm.
You have it
True
on your
strike?
character.
Yes.
And then there's 1 more ring that was on Mr. Werthers, and there's 1 more ring that was in the box, according to my
I thought there were
calculations.
2 in the box.
Am I wrong on that?
Which ones were in the box? Well, I guess
I've just been ticking them off as we've gone through, and I have 2 left on my screen. I might have to double check, but
If there's 2 left, can we identify both of them and then you share the list?
my list was kept by all the tabs I had open.
Ah.
That's how I roll.
Okay. Okay.
But
Just to be
I'll
clear,
double check what I said.
there should be 10. 8 on their fingers, which is
Right.
what you said.
4,
And then 2 in the
5,
box.
6, 7, 8. Is it 2 in the box? I think there's 1 in the box.
I could have sworn you said 2.
I also thought you said 2.
Because you said
Wait, I'll double
11.
check. I'll double check. Okay, I'll double check that then. Well, then there's 2 that you can identify right now anyway. So
There's a missing. Yeah.
1 is a ring of protection. So
Just
just plus
plus
1
1.
bonus to AC and saving throws. Good on anyone. The last one is called the Ring of Selflessness. All spells you cast with a range of self become a range of touch instead. So, for example, shield is self. You could change it to a range of touch instead. These spells may not be cast upon yourself. So you can no longer use it as like a self cast. It has to be touched on someone else.
So how would so burning hands is a self. How would
That's
burning
self-
hands work?
That's
Self to-
range. That's
To range.
range, right? Range of self. Burning hands is range of self? No.
Yeah.
Burning hands is a 15-foot cone is the range.
Yeah, but it starts at self to 15 feet out.
Yeah, that's 250. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
truly only self spells. Like only self.
Yeah, like I have
So-
bark skin, I believe is no touch a willing creature. Just kidding.
So
It's
if
like
I
Ah,
use
I'll agree.
detect thoughts is self, and I use it touch on somebody else, do they
would-
use detect
Yeah,
thoughts?
that would get to take thought.
Hold on. Let me double check. Maybe I need to
Yeah,
fix
'cause
the
I-
writing on that. Let's homebrew.
Yeah, I'm confused.
The
Any
range
ability
of
that you can
target
give yourself, you can give someone else.
Hold on. Maybe I need to rework the wording on that a little bit.
So
Basically, any spell that you can only cast on yourself,
Like speak
essentially.
with animals. You can
Like
only
speak with
cast
animals, exactly. That
Oh,
you would
okay.
be cast onto someone else.
Okay.
I'll need to change the wording of that a little bit. But yeah, like I didn't realize like detect thoughts is a range of self, but you're casting it on someone else within 30 feet of you is in the description, so that's kind of confusing.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, Petra could touch Draven, and then he could dig into someone's mind. I don't know why you'd do that, but
Yeah.
If
I-
she wanted him to read her mind,
but also it's.
I might say we could romp with that, but I don't know if there's like some weird interaction that might get real funky. Let me double check that.
Yeah.
The intent is that anything that you can like only cast on you, like Armor of Agathis or something like that, you can put it on someone else instead.
I don't think Petra would have any use for that. She only has 2 self spells and one's burning hands, and I don't think that would work.
Maybe at a higher level for me, but other than that, it's like augury and speak with animals. I can let someone else talk to animals.
You wait. Can you only cast it on other people? You can no longer
Right,
cast
so
it.
you can no longer cast it on yourself.
It'd be like a situational thing, I think.
It's not attunement, by the way, but
Oh.
Oh,
it's not attunement.
So
Draven doesn't have any spells, so
Yeah.
I don't need it.
It'd be either me or Hazel. Both have shield.
but wouldn't
you
you?
could cast shield as a reaction on an ally within 5 feet
Okay,
of
with
you.
the ring. Okay.
Yeah, that would work. That's kind of like the intention of it. Yeah.
Who doesn't use reactions? Much. Or do you both just have opportunity attacks?
Yeah, it's me and Giovanni. It's either our reactions would be opportunity attack or shield.
I mean, probably Hazel because
I think she's
my
she's
AC
deeper in.
15, and I'm gonna be at range more often.
Yeah, that's a good point.
'cause I
Congratulations, Hazel.
throw.
Could I
You're so
also,
selfless.
could I also get the ring of protection to balance that out?
The ring of
Yeah,
protection
dude.
would not do anything for me. It'd make me go from 12 to 13. There's no reason. I don't want it.
I'd go from like 50. Big of a jump.
I wouldn't mind it, but if Hazel really wants it, you can have it.
Guys, hear me out. You guys take all of it, and I'll get the sword, and I won't ask for anything else.
No.
Yeah.
No.
The only reason I would have use is because I'm going to be up in the front lines mostly. So it's either me or Hazel.
You or Hazel. I mean, Hazel already has a high AC, so it'd just make it
I don't-
higher.
And I will say next level I will get more AC, so you know.
Also,
Uh,
my thought is, if you're up in the front line with me, you're the person I'm going to be casting shield on.
That's also
Which would
fair.
be better if he had a +1 on top of the shield being cast.
It'd also be better if I had a
But-
+1. What's your point?
yeah.
What if
but
Sam had the
also-
sword instead?
let's round it
But-
back.
It also gives a +1 to saving throws. And Hazel might need to make some saving
That's fair.
throws in the future.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you want it, that's fine.
I just think it's like...
Now you can actually hit that DC 20 and have it be a 20.
We're gonna kid Hazel out and have to fight her.
So I'm happy with the Ring of Selflessness and the Ring of... Are both of those non-attunement?
Ring of Selfless is not attunement, but Ring Protection is.
That's worth it, I'll take it. Is the sword attunement, just hypothetically in the future? Maybe?
No,
Yes,
no.
of course it is.
Okay, yeah, 666.
You don't need to worry about what that sword is.
It's in a safe place.
Alright, I'll add those to your character sheet, Hazel.
Sweet.
Okay, so Ring of the Selfless. Can't type. And protection. Alright, both those are on there.
Sweet.
Cool. Anything else happening that morning?
Draven's just doing his daily shadow boxing, this time on a very nice balcony.
After protein shooter?
Ew.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Petra's also doing shadow boxing after yesterday.
Yeah, Moon just gives Petra a croissant of friendship and apologizes for yelling at her last night.
Petra throws the croissant off the balcony.
Do you
Just-
actually? I'm like,
No, no.
Damn, this party
As
falls
good
apart
as that
right
would
now.
be, as good as that would be, no. I think Petra takes the croissant and kind
Of
of
friendship.
pats Moon on the croissant of friendship. It's a magic item officially. I get a level up with it. Clay didn't say no, so I do. But I think Petra pats you on the shoulder. You are responsible for your own decisions. I shouldn't take that away from you.
and I shouldn't have been mean and yelled. And I know that you're going through things, so I can't blame you too much.
Petra gives Moon a little hug. I will tell you though, if Ronnie gives a shit, I'm beating the crap out of him. That's a me thing. That's not anything to do with you. That's a me thing. I fought fucking vampires last night because he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, wow. He did send me into a weird, regardless of anything, it was like a blood-plagued sex dungeon. Crazy, crazy. I am going to be so pissed though if he's like, oh, the people you're trying to meet, it was the Blackwells and the Werthers, obviously. I even sent you there. Do you know how mad I'm going to be? if he says like maybe some other names, I'll be like, okay, well, I actually learned something. But I swear, if it's just Blackwell and Werthers, or if it's just Blackwell, I think I might lose my mind.
No, Moon, with how things have been going, it's gonna be one of my kids somehow.
Oh my god, Petra. You're related to a Blackwell. That's so
Yes,
crazy.
my daughter's a Blackwell, and I live in the sewers. You know, I don't ask my children for anything, but she's fairly wealthy. She could send me like 10 gold a month. I don't think that would be out of the question.
Oh my god, you asked her for 1,000 gold. Was that for my lycanthropy? Or for Draven's debt?
Draven has a debt?
Wait, did he tell us that?
I don't remember. Petra doesn't remember a lot of things. But no, it was for your lycanthropy.
Yeah, I've got to say, I've been feeling very aggressive. And that's why I also acted up last night. I just really everything really agitates me recently. I can imagine it'll only get worse the closer we get to the full moon. I think tonight's a new moon, so we're fine for now.
You're the only moon I need.
Are you gonna put your finger in my mouth now?
Raven's gagging in the background.
Petra at that sentence turns around and starts shadowboxing again, imagining it's Nolan in front of her.
Super quick, Petra, you should never mention to my family, by the way, that your daughter's a Blackwell. You really, should not ever bring that up.
Do they not like the Blackwells?
No, they don't. You were eavesdropping.
Why?
I figured you would have inferred that.
Yeah, I heard that there's something, but I didn't know what.
I mean, I don't really care about it all that much, but, some people in my family, it's like a cautionary tale, like nobles can't be trusted kind of thing. It's like 200 years ago kind of beef stuff. Yeah, right? That's so, water under the bridge.
So you're like a Romeo and Juliet, but one of you is a really bad guy. Sorry, I'll keep my opinions to myself.
I guess. I just, honestly, all the other stuff that's, probably not great about our whatever, there's just, the added layer of our family drama. Yeah, it was, 200 years ago, a flowers and a Blackwell, they fell in love kind of stuff, and then they were gonna get married, and the Blackwells were like, no, we don't want you marrying dirty shifter, poor family, pretty much.
It sounds like a noble.
Yeah, but they were like, fuck you, we're gonna get married anyway because we're in love, and then the Blackwells killed the flowers, remember? They had them assassinated.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah, my family's kind of, really, really held on to that for, generation after generation.
I don't necessarily blame them. I'm gonna be honest there.
Yeah. I get it. But, yeah, we just, use that story as, a tale of why you can't trust the rich and powerful. And what's funny is, Nolan had no idea that even happened. Something that's, every single one of my family members knows about that part of our history. It's nothing to him. And I'm sure his family, I bet they don't even remember it happening.
We really got to eat the rich one of these days.
Yeah. So that's just like messy, but I guess he doesn't care. Which makes sense. There's no beef on his side, I suppose. And I thought, you know, maybe us being together would be a problem, but his brother married a girl from the sewers, so maybe not.
Well,
No offense to your daughter.
She
but...
didn't. One of my family members wasn't assassinated by a Blackwell. I think that's a bit different. My
Yeah.
daughter went to a nice school. I paid for that, so that's where they met. I don't know.
They said that they saw her like on the street side or something shopping, and she was really pretty.
Moon, I'm an old woman. I don't remember things.
No, I'm just like I thought if I was like with Nolan that there was a chance that I might be assassinated or something. Like if his family was like, you can't marry our son or something, or even date him. But they seem fine with his brother doing it, so maybe. But that's like one problem out of a million. He's really rich.
I know.
Like really rich.
The holiday cards that Tarla sends me, they're like, they have gold gilding on it. I melt that down. I tell her I keep them in a safe place. I melt it down.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry for being mean. That's really what the key of this was.
We'll figure things out.
You might want to be careful shadowboxing. I don't want you to throw something out. Maybe try yoga.
No. I dodged all those vampire punches. And then, like, Petra, like, is shadowboxing, accidentally punches Draven in the back of the head.
Oh, fuck!
We should head to the temple, guys.
Actually, meeting at the war tub. I told Giovanni and Hazel that, you know, now that things have kind of calmed down, I'm gonna go make that delivery in the Crimson Cage, so I think you guys can handle Ronnie.
Yeah? So are we staying there? Are you gonna meet us somewhere?
Well, that's why the meeting of the war tub has commenced. Are we going to meet back at Petra's, or do you guys want me to come back here?
I guess it depends on what Ronnie tells us. Because, I mean, kind of our leads were investigate Legazi and then, like, whatever information we get here. So I swear, if it's investigate Blackwell, then that's...
How about you just meet us back to the temple? Because it sounds like we don't know where we're going to go from there, so we can't really tell you where to meet us. In worst case, we get a whole day of massages and grapes. Unless Petra beats the shit out of Ronnie, then we should probably go.
Well, I mean, we're kind of loaded now for... So worst case scenario, if you can't stay at the temple, just meet back here at the penthouse.
Yeah. Meet us at the temple, and if we're not there, we'll meet back here.
All right. Sounds like a plan. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and head out. It's a long journey, so I'll see you guys when I see you.
See ya.
And Draven walks out of the room. Almost, in his perspective, it's almost like slow motion. And like, as he exits the room, he stops for a second, wants to turn around, but doesn't, and just keeps going.
I think that's the scene we got to end on, right? So, with that, let's go ahead and end our session. We had a kind of long one today. Love yourself, love others, loved cursed swords.
I'm trying. They won't hit me.
Do it so.
You see, Sam, if you attune to the sword, it cancels out the current curse that you have.
You cannot be cursed twice. That's the law.
Here's the thing. I was completely bullshitting before, but I kind of convinced myself. Gonna like conglomerate all of the curses.
They're curses by siblings, so I mean they don't get along clearly. Also, for the record, you're not cursed actually currently. The book is not cursed, and you're not cursed. You made a pact.
Yeah, so give me the sword.
At no point have you actually been cursed by anything. You're not bound to the tome. You're not. You made a deal only. So there's that. Anyway,
Are we still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me
get
start
us
looking
out of
at
here.
articles.
Goodbye.